want to do her first? She's in the middle of Dark Ruins, huh? Let's do you. Bum bum.
Heyo.
Hey, Liu. How's it going?
Good, good. Still hot as hell, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. What are you doing?
I just woke up.
Oh, good morning then.
Yep. Okay, not just woke up, but I woke up, ate a little bit, stared at my computer screen for a while. So just gonna do some dailies, I guess, on my NG here. You back home yet?
Yeah, I'm home.
Oh, okay. Cool. I think just
Did,
last I heard you were still... You were
say that again?
crammed... I think last I heard you were crammed between 15-year-olds.
Yeah, Jesus.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna start leveling Yanni today.
Oh, nice.
Or maybe. Apparently I'm getting visitors.
Oh. Your roommate's visitors or your visitors?
Oh, mine.
Cool.
I'm just waiting for them to arrive so we can go grab some food.
Nice.
Very nice.
Nicey nice.
Heyo.
Yo.
Oh, that's Dre.
Good morning, Dre.
I was awoken before my time.
Oh? By who?
I am always awakened before my time.
Master Unk.
Master Unk.
You guys have something allergies. They suck.
Yeah, don't they?
Don't move here.
Woke up and like my eyes are red and scratchy, and I'm like crying. And I'm like, bitch, I haven't cried in 20 years. This is fucking weird.
I don't have anywhere else I've been like all over the United States. I've been in many different countries, et cetera, and I don't have allergies anywhere but slightly here. And people who have allergies other places are just miserable in this city. Well, in this valley, I should say.
I feel like my tear ducts have been on vacation for 2 decades, and they're trying to catch up.
Here, the name of this valley is the Willamette Valley, which is an American Indian name, which means the Valley of Death.
Nice.
And it's called that because of this valley fucks with people's lungs and shit, because of all the pollen. You know, it's a temperate rainforest, so.
I kind of want to move back. I shouldn't say move back. I kind of want to move to the coast.
Some people have weird coast allergies. They can't live near the ocean because there's a
Well, I
lot of
mean,
weird.
I get stuffed nose a lot. Like, I have chronic
Right,
sinusitis or whatever it's called. But like when I'm on the ocean, dude, that saltwater air, man,
just
opens
makes it
everything
go away,
right
huh?
up.
Nice.
Oh, the ocean's expensive.
Yeah, there is that too.
Unless you live in Ocean Falls, in which case it's free. That place is dope. It's got their own internet, their own power, and free houses.
Nice.
Downside, you can only get there by a boat.
Yeah, but they have internet.
Yeah. Well, I guess technically you can get there by seaplane too. That place is really cool though. It had like a population of like 3,500 in the 70s, and then the pulp mill went broke and everybody left.
Right.
And there's all the houses left behind, and the people that stayed, all 80 of them or so, maintain the hydroelectric dam, now the internet, and all the utilities. And there's literally a board when you come into town that just has keys for vacant houses.
Sweet.
Ew.
Sup?
Hello.
Good
Oh, hi.
morning.
Well, it's certainly morning.
Yar.
Somebody was experimenting.
My experiment went horribly south very quick.
Maybe you shouldn't have tried it with your own org.
You know, I just can't help it.
So I think you should play the long game and like work your way to leadership in some other orgs.
Do I want to know the details, or should I turn off the stream first?
Well, I've effectively banned all of my characters.
Oh no. Is in which game?
In AO.
Oh no.
I can't log in anymore.
Oh.
Important distinction. Not because of anything Funcom did.
Right.
I mean, you can't exactly say that. It is technically their fault. But I can make new characters on the same accounts. I just can't log the ones I already have.
Right. Ouch.
So how
Bad things happen if I do.
Flock are in that org?
All of them.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
all of that multi-box. I have another multi-box that's in a different order. So technically there are like 4 accounts that I could log with 220s on them. But do I want to?
Dun 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 dun.
I'm thinking of some cats I could totally give you to use, but they probably don't deserve bad fates.
This is like that time that I was trying to make the shop sell pure no victim rings, and then suddenly my twink couldn't get a pure no victim ring. It reminds me of that time.
Nice.
Because I did a thing, and then I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't have done that from my twink.
Right. So it's a long line of lessons to learn the don't do that on this character kind of thing.
Yeah. I should probably just like stop playing AO altogether. Like I shouldn't even try to log into that game anymore. Just bad things always.
Just remember to offload all your items to me.
Well, that's a problem, you see, because if I tell you where my characters are logged out at, and you go there, and I try to log in and give you stuff, we'll both get disconnected.
Oh, where are they?
ICC.
You could keep relogging them until they look into it, but then I'm guessing something's getting banned.
What the fuck
Probably.
happened?
I did a bad thing.
What did you do?
I tried to do a thing and it worked,
didn't like
and
it.
I was like, "Oh, cool! Let me put that in a loop."
To do it a bunch of times.
Yeah. And apparently that caused a problem.
Oh,
You
I want to know the details.
Don't put things in loops.
Oh.
Lesson learned.
For next, not go to.
So how many characters are locked then?
All of them.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see.
And hopefully nobody else had a character in my org. Cause...
Check the people Rubica.
I'm still waiting for it to update, but I don't know if it's just being slow or if it's just not going to update it.
Yeah, I wondered about people of Rubica too.
I really am curious, though, what actually happened.
What did you put into loop?
Oh, well, I was moving some stuff around, you know.
I mean, it says it was updated today.
Oh, yeah.
I think most of these are yours, though, aren't they?
I think so. Yeah, there's one I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, it's an 85 trader. Yeah, those are all mine. So at least it's not going to happen to anyone else.
I experienced something really odd when I was doing an Inferno mission.
What was her name?
A soldier generally does around between 8 and 10k, if I'm lucky, up to 11k bursts. But during that team, I was doing 5 to 7k bursts. No switch in the equipment at all.
Aura?
What type of aura are you thinking of?
I don't know. Nothing came to mind. I'm just thinking.
Right. All of my buffs were accounted for, so unless there's any aura that debuffs me.
I have an alibi.
What is your alibi? You were alone sleeping?
I don't know. I haven't bought it yet. But I've got it on layaway.
There be soldiers here.
Oh man, Anarchy Cam already crashed? Really? Oh man.
Is he?
Okay, I was thinking about this, Unc, and it makes a lot of sense from previous shenanigans. Does each zone playfield have like a stat handler for all of the characters and NPCs present in it?
My character
Probably.
in ICC crashed. Can I blame Monk?
No, it wasn't me. I'm not touching AO.
No, I mean
I'm
I
leaving AO alone, okay?
I mean it crashed. I guess in the last. Well, it would have had to have been the last 20 minutes.
The question is, at what point in the login steps does it look up your character and add it to the stat pool?
So the way the login works is you authenticate with the server, and then you receive a bunch of packets from the server, and then the client sends the in-play. And that's when you become visible to other people. But before that, you're actually connected to the server and receiving data from the server. So, yeah, it probably happens before the in-play.
It probably happens after the...
At the calculation of what it's going to send back to you, that's probably where it happens.
Okay, so the login screen then, you're still connected to the server, are you not? Or is it receiving message packets independently?
At the login screen, you're not actually connected to a game server.
Okay, you're just connected to a login server that's passing back the data for the character to display the visual mesh. Yeah, that's the same way I do it.
I just kind of wonder if anything's going to happen in it now.
I'm kind of curious too. The other thing I was curious about was the org disband thing, because I know a lot of implementations in other games, when you use a self-targeted or self-targeted only command, it still looks up the target object from the client. In which case, if you
Twitch,
could...
and the first thing I hear is coding language. That's a stable theme on your Twitch. Hey,
there's
not?
a reason for that.
Yeah. We has geeks.
Scott doesn't like to admit it, but has admitted that he knows how to code too.
Nuh-uh. I didn't make the if-then-go-to statement earlier. That was not me. Somebody else. Pretty good. How are you doing, person? We've had a bunch of complaints that it is morning, but other than that, pretty good.
Your fucking text or Discord messages me at 6:50 I hear my phone alarm. I'm like, well, shit, it's time to get up. 2 hours
My
earlier
bad.
than I was supposed to get up. It's okay.
I guess I should log my soldier on and ding him 230. I mean, AI 30, huh?
I would be very impressed if you could ding him 230.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. Hey, Unc, can we talk?
Sorry, 223 is max.
Oh,
Is it max because it stops processing XP updates?
It's theoretical max because of reason.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Could they have fucked that up with the latest update, though? The way they try to ruin anybody else's chance at getting 221?
I think if you just change my mob type, that I can easily hit 300.
Oh yeah, if you change your profession to monster, I think you could do it.
See?
I've done that before.
See, where there's a will, I want to be in it. No, wait.
I mean, if we're talking quality levels, I think which monster's driven by as well. Technically, couldn't you make it to 400?
Visitors here. Gotta go. Cheers.
500.
Oh no.
Oh, right. That would be a fitting level.
Technically, your level is an unsigned integer. Technically.
I don't code. I don't know what that means.
See, I'm not even thinking about the positives at this point. I'm thinking about the negative values.
I said unsigned. At least I'm pretty sure it's unsigned. Also, your org city rent is also an unsigned integer, even though it displays as a signed.
Oh! My city could pay me.
Oh, right.
I tried that once and it blew up my city. Yeah. Because it's displayed as a signed integer, but it is actually an unsigned integer.
Right.
You're the first person I've talked to in coding in forever that just doesn't call it a uint. You made me confused.
It just made me feel like I was reading a C++ book.
Yeah, I learned on C, so...
Right. Yeah. I actually started old school, basic Pascal in 4th.
Yeah, I started with basic and C, so...
Right.
Like, I'm used to calling it unsigned integer because you had to put the word unsigned before it.
Right. I actually was going... My career goal when I was younger, a teenager, was to become a programmer. That's what I was going to do. But then I got a job in sales that made me $150,000 my first year, and gave me a free
Fair
car
enough.
on top of that. And I said, "Fuck programming."
Fair enough.
Yep. But I know enough that when my tech team says, "No, we can't do this," I go, "That's bullshit," because I know I can do it.
I'm picking up bad practices because since I've been back at it, I've used like 95% C#.
I've actually never learned or really investigated C#, so
Learn
C#
it.
is nice.
It is very good.
I mean, I've looked at some of the code, and it doesn't look like it's like that far out of realm of other stuff. So
It's slightly slower C++ with a fuck of a lot of features.
oh, see, that's cool. Yeah, once you know a couple programming languages, it's really just like, okay, what's the command to do this? What?
Pretty much.
Yep. All right, but I don't know how to code, so let's keep that going.
Sure you don't.
I don't.
So Drax, the really sad thing about all this
Yeah.
is where certain items were.
Oof.
Yeah. Because, they were on characters. They weren't in that order.
See, I think they're pretty lazy.
Oh, they're super lazy.
I think a petition might only cost you 1 account. But it's a roll of the dice.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna petition it, I'm gonna wait like 6 months. Pull the hole. I haven't played in a while, and now I can't log in. I've used that one once before to get out of a permanent ban.
Yeah. So here's the question. Who besides Mitch could actually fix it? Because assumedly it's going to be a database edit.
I don't even know if... I don't know what it is. I don't even know if he could fix it.
Yeah, I'm
What's
pretty sure just from what I've heard, it sounds like it's got to be a database edit.
presumably it's purging the org from the database, right?
Sure.
But that might not fix it.
Or just removing the association between that character and that org.
Yeah.
Just leave the org alone in the database. I mean, you would think, though. I don't know. I don't know how they store shit in their database.
Allegedly, it's MySQL, and that it's a pretty dumb layout from what a certain someone with 4 characters in their name has told me.
Yeah, so, like, I can't understand how invalid data gets stored like that, though.
I think almost every object gets passed on the server is like an integer referencing its object ID, would be my assumption.
But those objects have to be stored somewhere.
Yeah, see, to me, AO doesn't seem very object oriented at all.
Yeah. I mean, it sort of is.
You'd think it would like have to be, but I don't know.
So
The way I see a lot of things work.
I don't think they're doing any casting. I think it's probably literally just passing an integer and trying to look up an object that doesn't exist and then failing. And then that's probably failing to build the stat array.
But the object does exist.
Yeah, but it's probably an object of a different type. So when it tries to run the method to look up what that is based on that ID, it's not returning a value.
I say you put a
Maybe.
login loop on the least most important or the least you care about, and just let it crash and crash and crash, and it'll generate something somebody can't ignore.
It's
I'd rather not do that.
I mean, at the crux of it, it's probably just a really complicated no reference exception.
Yeah, but you gotta admit that would fix it, right, Unc? Or cause it to be looked at extremely hard?
Yeah, I'd rather not force them to look.
You know, because things always work out better when they think it's their idea.
True.
Where's Lieutenant Dan? Lieutenant Dan could be useful for you for a few months.
He ain't got no legs.
Also, apparently Combi went to prison.
Oh, yeah?
And not because of Lieutenant Dan?
I don't think it had anything to do with Lieutenant Dan. That would be really, really gross punishment by Funcom standards.
Wait, who's Lieutenant Dan?
That was that 220 soldier I made in like a week.
Oh.
And then gave to Combi. You know, he just needed a soldier to play for while his other one was otherwise occupied, you want to say?
Oh, yeah. I have a 220 soldier.
They're always handy to have.
Yeah. Not sure what org it's in. It's not in the bad one.
Okay, so some random, probably boring questions for you, Dark.
Uh-oh. Okay, go.
How long lead time do I need before I show anything publicly to get a corporation set up and get a copyright put in place?
You actually don't need to show anything. It depends on what you need to copyright. To get a corporation put in place, you're talking a day. All right, to do that. All right. To copyright something, if you can describe it properly in paperwork, you do not need to actually show anybody anything.
Basically, what I need to do is I just need to get
And
the core concept of
the copyright filing is a legal filing, and so you don't need to like throw it out in the public. Only somebody looking for it will be able to find it.
Yeah, I'm aware of how the copyright and trademark database works. I just basically need to protect the game because apparently it is very, very common, specifically with Unity projects being like obfuscated or being encrypted or being compiled to IL2 CPP, which takes longer. It's very common for people to knock off other people's titles if they get a hold of the game files.
Right, right. So the whole thing is you want enough of that in place so that doesn't happen.
Yeah, especially if I'm handing out the demo for people to test, and a couple thousand people might have the game client.
Right, right, right. So you want those copyrights in place first. So of course there is, there's not that much delay at all on copyright claim.
It's mostly just like the name, which I guess would be a trademark, not a
Yeah,
copyright per se.
or registered mark or what have you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all you have to do is have the corporation in place and then file the paperwork and you're done.
Do you know what a dollar figure I'm looking at?
It depends on for the copyright claim. It depends on how you do it. If you go through a lawyer, you go through an online form. That there's lots of different ways, and I'm sure you've looked into different versions, or have you not?
I haven't actually really looked into it that much. I looked into Canadian ones because I would still like, if I could, I'd like to do it in Canada. But Canada has really dumb laws regarding game mechanics, and I went to an attorney that specializes in it, and he's like, until your system's completely built, I can't tell you if it infringes or not.
Yes, that's a bad lawyer.
I couldn't lay it out for him on paper, but he didn't really get it.
Yeah, which is why I said, show me something. That was basically a "go away, you bother me, kid" statement.
Well, the thing is, I fucking paid him $200 an hour and 3 hours to sit there.
Right. For him to tell you to go away, you bother me, kid.
Anyways,
I get
the
it.
simple crux of the matter is game mechanics are protectable in Canada. They're not in the US.
Right.
That said, Funcom doesn't have any trademarks, patents, copyrights left in Canada since they pulled out of Montreal.
Uh-huh.
But they have the argument of like having it previously, but I don't know if previous use really extends that well beyond expiration. I don't think it does.
Yeah, it depends on how much it was used actually for previous use.
I mean, I think it expired like 4 or 5 years ago, so
Okay.
15 years of use. Funny thing is, I don't actually use any of their formulas. I intend to come up with formulas that aren't as retarded. But the whole like mechanic of getting attribution points and spending them on skills and having that variety of skills and how they break down and are divergent from each other and how they scale off each other, that system is what I think they could actually make an argument against.
I'm not sure because there are a lot of, especially old games that use that kind of stuff.
Well, the problem is like, if I wasn't someone coming from the AO community and trying to appeal to the AO community, it wouldn't fucking matter. It's just, if my game is successful at all in any stretch, I mean, yes, it's going to pull people from other people, but it's going to pull people from AO, and that's going to make Funcom's lawyers twitchy.
Yeah, I mean, if you're making an AO knockoff and directly marketing it to AO customers, that's pretty much copyright infringement.
Well, it's a spiritual successor.
It's a commercial successor written by a third party.
All right. What I would actually recommend you do, Dre, is go online and go to copyright.gov. And I would spend at least an hour just browsing that site, at least. The incorporation costs, you're for a United States corporation, even 100% owned by people outside of the United States, is still, like, if you did it here in Oregon, it'd be $100 a year, and that includes the name.
Yeah, I'm less concerned about that and more concerned about the filing of the corporate returns. I don't know if they're like they are in Canada, where you have to file a complex return, even if your corporation's inactive.
Here in the U.S., you are only taxed as a corporation on what are called your retained earnings.
Okay.
All right, which means and for a U.S. corporation, you actually get to decide when your fiscal year ends. So you could say Halloween is the end of my fiscal year. Okay, so what that means is the end of your fiscal year, the money you have in your bank is your retained earnings.
Okay.
Okay, and you can earmark without special filing up to $2.5 million of that as already spent money, as in that's already been spent, that's going to be used for this, and this. So that's not retained earnings. All right, which is why U.S. corporations don't pay any fucking taxes.
I see.
So literally, all you have to do is once a year file a tax return, and it doesn't have to be a super complex at all.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that takes a little bit of concern away. And as far as what you said, Unk, I mean, okay, I might walk like a duck, but it doesn't necessarily is a duck.
It's called duck typing. If it walks like a duck, looks like a duck, acts like a duck, it is a duck.
Well, the thing is,
I have
Go ahead.
I have a sad confession, guys. I usually just delete the find ammo mission. I've done it before, like 3, 4, maybe 5 years ago. And the only reason, I just like never bothered. So, where do I go?
Arid Rift.
I'm in Arid Rift, but where in Arid Rift?
No, you're not. You gotta follow the sign right there.
Yeah, there it is. All right, that would be my problem, huh?
Really hug the right wall and don't stop. Like, the entire time. Even when you zone into Arid Rift, just keep hugging the right wall. You'll get there immediately. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Run, Dark, run.
Wait.
No, this is the wrong ramp. That's the next ramp.
The next ramp. That isn't actually a turn.
All right.
But guess what? You'd still get there by hugging the right wall, because eventually it would have taken you back down the ramp.
I would have looped. Yeah, and the only reason I'm really interested in doing it today is because this mission should ding me AI 30, I think.
We gotta get you in Envy and a PDKP.
Yeah. Well, I actually ought to see what I've got for betas and then work on what I need for alphas on them too.
You just gotta walk by somebody else that already has an envy.
It's a shame Noni left. You could have backed me up on something, Unk.
What's that?
That a soldier with proper group setup does more damage than a shade because it simply outscales it.
Yeah.
He doesn't believe me.
Just like an NT does.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would prove that fact, but I can't log either one of my NTs right now.
To be honest, if Shade scaled, it would be really fucking OP. Like, even more OP than it already is. Like, could you imagine if their perks scaled with crit?
Okay.
The highest I've ever seen Docklin is 525 on a soldier.
Yeah, I feel like 350 is not really that high.
Well, your thing, playing it consistently, did like 4 to 420 with the normal setup.
Did it?
Yeah, if it was in team with a trader and an MA.
MA? What?
The crit aura from the LE proc.
Eh.
It's 19% extra crit, dude.
What about a keeper?
Yeah, if you don't need the doctor, you can throw a keeper in there.
I mean, what do you
Okay.
actually gain from the trader that you need?
I guess, yeah, technically the trader doesn't need to be... Well, sacrifice. But that's kind of meh. I guess it depends if you're
Yeah.
doing a one-team or a multi-team.
I mean, I used to just run keeper, crat, enforcer, doc, soldier, and ND.
Well, you have to have a trader present somewhere, otherwise you're losing a shit ton of damage from not having the AC push down and the crit.
Nah. Don't need that.
And if you're trying to push fat damage, or quote-unquote unnecessary damage,
I mean, I already push unnecessary damage. It's called candy cane.
yeah, okay.
That's what I should do. I should make a new NT.
I like.
Do it.
But effort.
But effort.
And I don't even have a Pioneer backpack to put on it. Feels bad.
I can give you one.
I'm pretty sure I have one on a Froob somewhere.
You can make an org called I nuked my own org. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I need to go check what corruptions are available. Drax, we should do some keys.
Yeah, we can do some keys later today.
I guess it's only like 7:30 in the morning for you right now.
Correct.
Keep forgetting this.
7:34.
I was looking through the old AO forums yesterday, just out of like boredom while I was taking a break from coding. Did you know that for the first 3 months of the game, you could put escape characters in your org name?
Nice.
Yeah, what could go wrong with that?
Right?
That wasn't even the amusing one. The /n was the amusing one, where you could have multi-line org names.
Multi-line org names. Nice. Ooh, versatile rank 2 corruption is available. I need to farm some eggs.
I need to pay more attention to that. I need to get a bunch of ranks of Ineffable Truth.
I think that one's coming up again here in a week or two.
Do you know how much that one is? Is it like 6K or 10K?
It's like 5K, I think. 5 or 6 for rank. Well, you want rank 1, not rank.
Yeah.
The corruption for cooldown reduction is better for rank 1 than it is for rank. That's
I think
why
I ha-
run rank 1s on my pally for whole.
I think I have like 10K echoes right now.
Do some keys, man. Do some keys.
Yar.
Yeah, I need to build a versatility set. Now that I have my mastery set, I've got my ineffable truth set for holy. I've got my Twilight Dev set, my Infinite Stars set. Now I need the like you're not doing damage to me versatility set.
Should show you my warlock. He's terrible, but every item he's received has rank 3 Twilight Dev,
Nice.
and he's got like a rank 3 cloak.
Yeah,
So-
it is WoW nonsense.
Did you find the thing yet? Also, dude, you don't kill those. You run to them.
It's like old school TOTW. Just run through it.
Also, you're going to the left, not to the right. You're going the wrong way.
All right.
Well, technically, he's going to the right side of the map, just not following the right path. You did tell him to go right, so he went right on the map.
Yeah, but when he came in, he should have hugged the right wall.
Yeah. Here, you should go to the right,
Okay.
and then make a right.
It physically hurts me every time you click buttons, especially since I know you have them key bound as well.
Actually, I don't have any key bindings on this one.
Okay, that physically hurts me even more.
It physically hurts me to see that you have more than one hotbar visible. Like, I used to use multiple hotbars on some of my characters, like my soldier especially. But they were all hidden behind my chat window because I didn't need to see them. I just had them keep.
Yeah, I see. I don't have any keys set up.
I need to figure that out on my keeper. My first action bar, according to my config file, is like not in the config file. But I've tried turning down my action bars to 1 and turning it back up, and it doesn't reappear. So it's just like gone.
So just change the ID.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, it's just a simple XML file. Edit it.
Are you killing these aliens because you think you need the AXP?
No, it's just they're in my way. Someone kill them.
Okay.
And there's a lot of lag right now. Still stay right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, that's a ton of lag. I'm pushing the button. Do something with it, please. That guy just keeps rubber banding by me again and again and again. Well, this is lovely. Okay, when I said this was lovely, I was joking.
These aliens are gonna kill you through pure lag.
Yes, that's what it feels like. Somebody just said, Nord, this game is running on hopes and dreams. That same guy keeps rubber banding by me again and again. I don't know if I want to fight anymore.
You know what I just thought of?
Huh.
Now that Tencent owns Funcom, they might not be so retarded in negotiations for the IP property for AO.
Right?
Need to start buying lottery tickets. I love how you independently pulled that mob when you could have just shot it in the face.
There was an alien next to it.
So what? You're a 220 soldier.
Don't cloud the issue with facts. Did you see how I pulled that one too and there was nothing by it? I didn't even give myself a hot and my fixer's sitting there logged on right next to where I logged on. That's because I is intelligent.
So, thought for you, Unk. Because I've been mulling this over. Probably not that important in the grand scheme of things. But when executing a calculation, do you think it makes sense to cache the stat array at the beginning and end of the calculation? Or should I be re-referencing the stat during the calculation in the event that it's changed? And he went AFK. I swear, everybody wants to steal that top spot from Slayer.
I tend to go AFK very little.
Yeah, we can tell when you go AFK.
Right?
Right now, though, I think it's Jamie. Jamie has the title. He'll be like mid-sentence in a conversation, say nothing, and disappear for 8 hours. Apparently does the same thing to his wife, so me and her are discussing getting him a shock collar that he has to wear. You know what I just realized? You don't have your heal nano on your fucking bar.
Yeah, I just was Do I have that nano?
You should have that nano. They gave it to you in the rebalance. It's one of the few nanos in the game with a fucking 3-minute cooldown.
Do you know what I realized? My first aid, for some reason, is not letting me use my
Did you lose an org contract?
939. Yeah, I might have.
We've got the IP for 4 points. I see you two went to the PvP school of making sure my stats don't fall below the amount if I take a general drain.
Yep. Because those are effective.
Yeah, they definitely are.
And people don't know. Okay, I went to the right. It's a dead end.
You're in the right spot. It's on the ground somewhere here. It's over there, straight across from you. The ammo to your right. Turn to your right. Turn to your right. Turn to your right. Turn to your right. It's a box.
Okay, you're watching a delay, obviously.
The ship crashed in the ground. Look towards it after you kill this alien. There's a box on the ground halfway there.
Isn't there a guy I have to talk to before I get the box?
Yeah, you're supposed to talk to him in the middle.
Yeah, that's where I was looking.
But if you've done the quest before, you can just straight pick up the box.
Is this the box?
It's the thing on the ground.
I see a box.
Yeah, that's it.
It's not letting me pick it up, though.
That means you've never done the quest on that character.
Yeah, see...
But now you know where to run to. So you can run out, talk to the dude, and run back.
Okay, well, you see, I asked where the dude was.
See, normal people do this daily. And if you've done it once, you don't have to talk to them first. You actually have to talk to 2 people if it's your first time doing it. But they're both in Lock's Hub. One's right next to the Pandy portal. And the other one's next to the Reclaim. Or near the Reclaim. Both of which you should know where are.
See, those were who I was asking where to find. and so I hugged the right wall as I was told, and I didn't find those people.
Well, you know better than to listen to us.
Right?
Even the stream was confused in trying to help you find that box.
Well, that's all right.
Thing in the middle, Lock's portal first.
Oh, by the way, there are many more emotes now.
Oh, there is there? Can I put sunglasses on them with all my channel points?
I have no idea.
I only see Failcom.
No, that's my. There's also like, did you see what Usain Bolt just did?
The Pepe laugh? That's a generic one.
No, it's not. I added 15 of them. Oh,
are they on? Yeah, I'm not a Twitch thought, but I know who Pepe is. So, Lab is the dude you want to talk to.
Right, I talked to him, and now I need to go to...
to the south where you just came from. Right, near the Reclaim.
This one?
It's south of you. It's over by those squarish buildings. What I remember.
He's being hidden by an Ingy bot.
There he is.
I want to place an order? Okay, sure. Bump. 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 Now I go get the box, right?
Yeah, once you make it through the quest dialogue. Yeah, and every time you get this from now on, you literally just run.
Yeah, but see, this
And
is
get
the
the
last
box.
time I will ever do an AI mission on this guy.
I mean, on your other characters.
Right,
Also, you
right.
could have ran over the platform in the middle to save yourself some time.
You know, I was just thinking that as I was talking. I was going, wait a minute, I could have just gone over the top there, huh? But that's not as scenic.
But yeah, your emotes, if you added them, I think have to be approved by Twitch, and they take like 9 hours or something.
Nope, actually, I got a message now officially from Twitch saying my emotes no longer have to be verified. They will become available instantly.
Yeah, that's weird, because I'm subscribed and I don't see them. The only one I see for you is Failcom. Did you put them on tier 2?
No. These were, Here, hold on.
Are you talking generic emotes?
No. Here. Let me go to my Twitch thing here. No. Here. Let me go to my Twitch thing here. Oh, look, you can hear me. No. Here. Let me go to my Twitch thing here. Okay, why is that not showing up? Oh, look, you can hear me. No. Here. Let me go to my Twitch thing here. Okay, why is that not showing up? Oh, look, you can hear me. No. Here. Okay, why is that not showing up? Oh, look, you can hear me. No. Here. These were added to my Twitch account by, Okay, why is that not showing up? Here, I need to hit mute. Where the hell is that? These were added to my Twitch account by, Why is that not I'm going to cause an endless loop of sound here.
That poor speaker.
There, now it's off. Alright. But, see, it's been added to my Twitch channel. But, see, it's been added to my Twitch the sound, channel. So that's not going to be a problem anymore. But, see, it's been added to my... Thank you. Oh, that was annoying. Oh no, it's still in the loop, maybe. It was added to Twitch by an extension.
Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's not an actual emote. That's just a chat parser.
Okay.
Let's say, because it keeps telling me I have all your emotes.
Okay, well, I need to make a tier 2 one. But I don't know what to make.
Don't have any tier 2 subs.
I know.
Or tier 3 subs.
Don't cloud the issue with facts.
Actually, that's not true. You're automatically tier 3 sub to your own channel.
Aha.
So you're missing like the quintessential Twitch streamer things. Like you don't have a sub goal.
Yeah, see all that crap. A lot of that looks like crap to me. A lot of that looks like I'm begging for subscribers and money. You know what I mean?
Welcome to Twitch.
I want people to watch because they enjoy watching, not because they want to feel bad for how much money I'm not making or something. You know? Maybe that's just me.
You should use your Twitch earnings once they get to $100 for, I don't know, something.
That might happen in like 2 months. 4 months of streaming. Okay, now that I have this, I give it to... Oh, I am running around with a Chrome blocking my stream.
Yep.
See, that's why I shouldn't be paid any money, because I suck at this. Uzian wants to know when the leveling boost giveaway from Unk is going on.
That's probably postponed for a while now. We could do it the old-fashioned way. Weren't you going to give away a heckler juice?
Who, me?
Yeah, someone was talking about giving away a heckler juice at one point.
Nope. I did say that if I got to 75 viewers, that I would pay for a year subscription.
Okay.
I'd raffle off a year subscription. But I thought that was a pretty safe bet. Uh-oh. ICC planet-wide announcement. Dark Cannon has been awarded the highest honorary rank of outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubica.
Took you long enough.
Right?
When was that character born?
Uh-oh. You don't want to know. September 29th, 2013.
So he's in the 2nd grade?
Right.
It's a pretty loose military structure, Rubica.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's funny was I turned it in, I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, oh, look, I dinged. My 220 Doc was born in 2004, not AI 30.
I have a level 30-something character that was born in 2001 that's still sitting in the temple. Feel like he should have starved to death or something by now.
Hey, I can work on Apotheosis now. The last one.
Oh, so you have an alien perk to spend. And why are you spec'd into AI tech?
I was changing stuff and I forgot to do it.
Okay. Enhanced DNA. Okay.
I might have been doing something. I don't remember. It's only 2 in enhanced DNA anyway.
Are you in betas or what are you in on this character?
Oh, no, I'm not even in betas.
Okay.
See, I've got a vigorous ocular.
Does he have his
persisting brain.
Does he have his 220 nanos?
You mean, have I done the DB quest?
Like, do you have pre-nullity and stuff?
Pre-nullity. I don't know if I have pre-nullity.
Your stellar nano deck isn't even.
I just need the sparkly cloth. I've got the everything else. Yeah, I got pre-nullity, sir.
Okay. So your nano skills are probably maxed.
Let's see. Nano and casting. There you go.
Not quite, but pretty close. They could use a lot more trimming.
Right. Well, I figured I might do a perk reset on him, especially if I'm going to change the weapons and.
What I'm curious about is all of the points spent in nano and net.
On me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was because I was buffing and tired of waiting.
This is why you get a viral compiler.
Yeah, but I needed NCU. Oh, yeah. Hold on. So,
I feel like we should do another
actually
giveaway.
I actually have a research thing I can do. Look at that.
Nice. I feel like this is where we need to do a giveaway contest, but instead of it being social, it's we critique your character.
Oh. So we
Something tells me I would be a harsh judge.
So we want Unk and you.
I'd be kind of a dick. Someone 219 would roll up and be like, "Not an alpha symbionts, you fucking slacker! Get to the back of the line."
I have a reason to do actual normal dailies.
You should go kill the Unionist.
Isn't that like the I love PvP t-shirt crap?
No, that's just so the clan can't get an XP bonus that we can't.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Also, depending on which of those items it is, you're either going to 4 holes or not anyways.
Yeah, I probably am going to 4 holes, I bet. Yep, 4 holes. Oh, hey, Meep Jeep.
Isn't Meep Jeep? I can't remember if he was Omni or Clan. I know he won some stuff.
Yeah. And after you left, he did things like brought me take me to the shop and things like that.
I think he was still there for that. I think that was right as I was getting off.
Right. Why no org, me Jeep?
That man has an XIR4 and a Kumatampa. I like it.
I can't promote you to higher on this one.
Go break out the Griffin himself. Sure,
I
he's
could-
covered with dust.
The Griffin is covered with dust. Yeah, I can log the Griffin. And then do my dailies on this one. The embarrassing Griffin. He was still my first 220, though. And he's not AI 30.
I mean, he almost wasn't your first 220, let's be serious.
That's very true. The Griffin. Yeets. Wayland Yutani still has me in their bot. You can tell I haven't logged this character in a while. Hey, I'm AI 25 though. That's higher than I thought it was.
I think we had you in an Arid team at one point.
Yep. There now you can run AI raids in the city if you want. And recruit your other alts or whatever. Or just bring them here and we can add you. If you want. No pressure. Do whatever. Yes, pretty much this character is a mule that carries org contracts. That's pretty much all he does.
Doesn't turn other people into kitties?
I don't know if he can. I don't think he can. I think those were taken from me.
Go look at your nanos.
I do have a character that can turn other people into wolves. My other agent, not agent, sorry, Adby. Space. Yeah, Spare Plight, Playful Cub, great. Nope, they took the other ones from me. Because I had them all. I wish I could turn other people into trees, but that nano was never available.
Sadly, it was not.
But I could tree myself, but that's not fun. Alright, going back to my soldier. Alright. I guess I'll go do it pretty as in there. I didn't even see Ellen Ladd and the other person helping me. I'm sorry. I wonder if restream was delayed or... Thanks for the help, guys. Sorry I missed it. That's what you were talking about, Dre. They were trying to help me. Smashing? You need to help me? Is he talking to somebody named Smashing, or just he needs help?
No idea. I'm critiquing Meep Jeep.
Oh, cool. Wait, no, we gotta do the contest. And I forgot.
See, I think he's still shotgun. He just has his MA weapons in social because he's still wearing sharpshooter. Also, that's the non-upgraded Kumatampa. It should have been a dead giveaway.
So there are like 5 viewers on Mixer and Steam? Well, that's odd. Hi, guys. Ooh. I wonder how that's going. Daily Motion still stuck on sending data, and Smashcast says unable to connect. I blame Dre.
Sure.
I blame Dre.
Sure.
I blame Dre. Oh god, it's gonna do that
Sure.
thing again. I blame Dre. Even though I hit the mute button, it didn't do it in time, so the loop started. I've been playing with my Stream Deck too much too, and that's a problem.
Incorrect.
Yay, everybody was kiddied. Dre obviously visited RBB. Oh yeah, that's where he was judging Meep Jeep, obviously. See, why can't Anarchy Cam be like Mongo and WizSnipe? They have not been disconnected in like 2 weeks. So I got this Stream Deck thing that's supposed to put a counter on the screen in my stream, but I don't see how to set that up.
This fucking economy, dude. As their boots are 1 billion credits.
Oh my god. Boots of Azure Reveries, whatever?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How much are the Notum tanks going for? 2.5 billion for heavy Notum. 500 million for medium Notum. And no light Notums.
Heavy Notum tank armor is 2.5 to 4 billion. Ye gads.
Everything is overpriced.
Right?
Unk's back.
I am back.
I had a question for you when you Ninja AFK'd, but I forgot what it was now.
Ninja AFK wins again. I'm pretty good at the Ninja AFKs.
Yeah.
I'm not as good as some people, though. There was a guy in DI that literally, in the middle of a 12-man raid, he just got up and walked away from his computer and came back 2 days.
That's pretty impressive. I was talking earlier, Jamie will disappear mid-conversation for 8 hours.
I haven't met anyone else that can quite match that Ninja AFK. Just like straight up middle of healing a 12-man raid, just disappear, don't say anything, don't leave vent, just come back 2 days.
There was a guy in a WoW that trolled his raid like that. He's like, guys, I'm going to finish explaining this boss. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And then he disappeared for 3 hours. And then just as people were coming back, he came back and explained the boss and said, I have to go to the washroom before we pull, and then disappeared for another 2 hours.
Wow.
At this point, I might as well be buying Orchid. But there's no complete Orchid sets. Do you have a complete Orchid set that's accessible?
What's an orchid set?
It's the pink plasticele.
I had no idea what that is.
It's literally a pink version of the Azure set. Just has no stats.
Why do you want that?
Because I'm too lazy to go kill mercs to complete my social on my adventure, and I need boots and gloves.
But why do you need to kill mercs for that?
I think a merc raid would be fun.
Because the gloves are no drop.
A merc raid would be fun.
I'm in. Oh, you know what's funny, Dre, is yesterday you were talking about how I was actually a person who played tabletop versions of these games.
Yep.
Yesterday in the mail, about $150 worth of Pathfinder books arrived.
Nice.
Man, and the core rule book, second edition, is like that thick. That's a heavy bastard. Actually, here, I'll show you. So he's like, here's a standard sized gaming book, right? You know, it's like that thick. That's pretty thick, right?
Yep.
This is the Pathfinder. It's like 3 times as thick. It's heavy as hell.
This is like my Ars Britannica book, dude. Your player manual is 1,000 pages long. It's time to stop.
Well, usually what'll happen is they'll break it up into separate books then, right?
Who uses books anymore anyway? What's wrong with you people?
I don't know. I still feel like I can find my way through the player's handbook faster than using like a tablet or a laptop.
I know I can. Ugh.
Just memorize everything about the game, and you don't need a book. Duh.
There is that.
Like when you're twinking in AO and you just know what all the buffing items are, it's so much easier than like going to Anno or AO items or whatever the fuck people are using.
You're the kind of person that would use a locate city bomb, aren't you?
A locate city? What?
Do you play pen and paper?
No.
So locate city bomb is the equivalent of an AO exploit in D&D mechanics.
Okay.
It's based on the concept of you modify any spell to do damage, and then you apply it to the largest radius spell, which is Locate City, which has a 160-mile range, and then the damage you take is the distance you're thrown, and you modify it in a way that it knocks you back to the radius of the spell, and then you take dice damage equal to the distance traveled. This is basically a nuke.
That sounds like a whole lot of nerd speak.
There, if you get really bored, you can glance over it. I dropped it in Nightclub.
Yeah, I attempted to play D&D once.
Another story of a shitty DM.
And yeah, I don't know. I'd spent like 6 hours there, and I didn't have a character created yet. Still,
Ouch.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
that was my last attempt at playing D&D.
You might like there's a few systems that are much better for that, like Dark Millennium or Edge of the Empire or any of the fantasy play systems.
No. It's got to be Traveler. Unless you can die during the process of creating your character, it's just not worth it.
You're one of those you have to pick a class based on what dice you rolled, aren't you, Dark?
What do you mean you have to? You could try to be that class, but if you don't have the stats, it's going to be hard.
Most of the DMs I've been with have been like, yeah, you don't make the requirements to be that class, so you can't.
That's right. What do you think this is? Your birthday?
And that's when your character commits suicide during creation, so you have to roll another one?
No. There's actually in the game system of Traveler. Have you ever heard of Traveler?
Maybe in passing.
It was actually the precursor to GURPS, but it was sci-fi based. And so in Traveler, basically what happened is after you roll your stats, you pick a service to go into for 4 years. You start out at 18, right? So let's say you go into the Space Marines or the Army or whatever, and through it you get skills, right? And you see if you rank up, and there's also a role for survival. Okay. And it's modified by your other stats. All right. So as you get 4 years older, and age affects your character, right? But let's say you want more skills, right? The more terms you go through before you start the game in services, the more skills you gain, and the better off your character is, right? Of course, your strength might be going down as you get older and that kind of stuff. Your dexterity, your constitution, right? And so literally it becomes a balance between, am I going to risk death again? Or am I going to go for... And so what's funny is in D&D, everybody starts out like 18 years old kind of crap, right? Their characters. In Traveler, it's not uncommon to have a party of all like 70-year-olds.
Okay.
And because it's the far future, there are anti-aging drugs that, of course, are very expensive.
So you're saying is everybody's just like elves and tieflings?
They're not. No, they're a bunch of old people barely hanging on by drugs. I don't know if I would call that elves.
they're not healthy in their age, then.
Well, it depends on how much money you make.
I see.
And you're wandering around the galaxy, right? And there are different tech levels in different worlds, different government types, and different laws for what's available, and so like it's a madhouse.
Ranging from like what to what? Are we talking like stone tools all the way up to like the culture?
Of course. Well, like you find planets that like lost their technology, ancient colonies or aliens or what. The tech levels are all over the map.
Like what's the upper bounds? Are we talking like Star Trek? Are we talking the culture?
Yeah, you're talking. The upper bounds are like good artificial intelligence. I don't know.
Okay, so nothing insane.
Right, right,
Nobody's pushing a button on a console making a planet disappear.
right. No. But Traveler is actually a very damn fun game.
I don't know, some people told me editions of Shadowrun were fun, and then we spent an hour resolving one set of combat.
As a matter of fact, you know the game Elite?
I know of it, I've never played it.
Okay, well, it's actually based upon Traveler.
Okay.
Oh, I got
Yeah,
a new mission.
my mainstays for pen and papers, I've played bunch of 5th, bunch of 3.5, bunch of Pathfinder, bunch of 2nd edition.
Oh, wow.
Very, very minor amounts of Shadowrun. A bunch of the new Fantasy Flight systems, which are probably my favorite for like pick up and play with people. So like Edge of the Empire.
In 1977, my father came home with this little thing of 3 little books that said Dungeons and Dragons on them.
Red cover.
And no. We're talking the original 3 books.
Yeah, the original, the production version had a red paper cover.
Hold on. I'll show you what mine looked like.
This one right here, I have one of them away in storage. I messaged it to you.
Here. Like, this was one of them.
Ooh, that's even older.
Yes, that's what I'm telling you. The red cover were like the basic set later on from the boxes.
Yeah.
These were 3 books, and they only went up to level 3. There was nothing in Dungeons and Dragons above level 3 that was written about yet. So everything above level 3, GMs were like making that shit up. Anyway, my father brought home the first 3 books. There was Monsters and Treasure, Men and Magic, and what, and then the world stuff. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, see these. Men and Magic. See, these are fucking old. Anyway, and he's all, learn how to play this. See, you're talking about the red cover ones. Those were the box set later.
Yeah, well, those are the ones that I still have that my brother had when he was a kid.
Right.
But
So
he was born in 73, so he would have been like 5 when that book came out that you're showing.
right. Yeah, see, these came out. See, 77 was when they first came out with the box that had all 3 of these in it. All right, the first one, I guess, came out in 74, but I started in 77. So he brought home, and it was this little white box that had these 3 books in it, and the first of the cheap Dungeons & Dragons dice that fell apart when you rolled them too much.
Can we get a moment of silence for TSR?
Right? Anyway, and my father's all, learn how to play it, and we'll play it together. He was trying to do that I divorced your mother, we can bond, can't we, kind of thing.
So what did he say like 3 years later when D&D was the devil and being blamed for...
Well, see, my family was very religious, except my father was only very religious to please my mother. He actually didn't buy any of that shit, so he didn't care. I had already, I left home very young, so...
Gotcha.
There was no mother in my life. And my father ended up going to the hospital for like 6 years, so there was no father in my life.
Gotcha. So, I mentioned it to Ankh, but since you play a bit, have you heard of the Locate City Bomb?
Locate City Bum?
Bomb.
Bomb.
Yar.
Nope, can't say that I have.
I put it in your chat. You should read about it when you get a chance and propose it at your next Pathfinder campaign. See what you.
All right.
So at the center of the locate city spell, it does almost 100,000 d6. It is literally. It's one of those things where you are technically following the rules, but it is against the spirit of the rules. There's actually a bunch of different ways to make it, but that's the most powerful way to make it.
Hey, King Kong. Conks. How's it going?
Most DMs will they'll do bad things to you if you really push it. I actually tried it. I tried it in a campaign one time as a joke, and the GM told me that my character literally exploded from channeling too many arcane energies.
See, I have a problem. I pretty much have to be a DM because other GMs hate me in their games. Because, if I'm a neutral evil thief and we're tasked with escorting the rich cleric on a boat on this journey so we can start this quest, I'll just, kill the guy we're escorting and go retire off the money he had. Fuck the rest of the people. I'm done.
Yeah.
Or even worse was the dungeon where we were off to fight the Lich. And so I said I'll be lower level than everybody else in the party. And in compensation, I would just want one special item. I want a silver and pearl inlaid box. It's not a box, a block of wood, effectively. Right?
Yeah.
With symbols and that drawn on it that are nonsense. And I want a cut in it so it looks like it opens.
Okay.
Like it has a lid, right? And I want to be evil because I know there's a paladin in the party.
Okay.
So, I'm introduced to the party and I say I have this box and this item. When I open it, it will destroy the Lich. But it's evil and it will destroy the box and the Lich.
Okay. Let's see where you're going with this.
The whole party, the whole game protected me and my box as we trek to fight the Lich.
And then the box does nothing.
And then at the big battle fighting the Lich, I kept trying and spouting magic words and I just couldn't open the box. It was not working. And I was yelling at the guy who sold me the information. We killed the Lich without the box's help. And I killed everybody in the party when they slept because, I was the one not wounded while they all rested. I won.
Well, I've done campaigns like that. Me and my one buddy, we played a campaign much to the annoyment of all the other party goers, where he was playing a blood mage and I was playing a character with PTSD that flew into a psychotic rage at the sight of blood. So I spent about the back 75% of the campaign with my eyes mage-handed shut.
Uh-huh. All my characters are kitties now. Yes, you need to fix your gloves. So when are we doing the Merc raid?
So what would you do if a player in one of your campaigns tried to do a locate city bomb as a DM? I'm curious.
Hold on. I'd have to read more about it.
We'll just glance through it quick.
Where did you send it to me at?
I put it in Twitch chat.
Oh, okay. The locate city nuke.
If you read it, it's just ingenious.
Yeah, I need to go for a minute, but I'll read this when I get back.
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys. I am back. YouTube has been truncating my videos. Let me go check that. Well, no, 3 hours, 30 minutes, 44. It looks normal to me. Sorry, what'd you say, Dre?
I'm crying away.
Oh.
That's fine.
Thank you, George. Are you saying that it's that when you play them, it only plays like 2 hours? Because I don't actually play my own videos usually.
I looked at them a little while ago and they seemed fine. It's just you stream random amounts of time.
It only plays the last 2 hours?
Let me look.
Yeah, check it out for me.
You read that while I check your stream.
Yes, sir.
I just checked several of them that were over 2 hours, like ones that are 3 hours and ones that are 4 hours. Yeah, let me check this one that's 6 hours. And it appears to be the whole video. Now, I know what happens on some YouTube clients is if you don't touch your keyboard for 2 hours, it'll go to sleep because it thinks you're inactive and pause the video. But the video is definitely there.
Yeah, it sounds like it might be a problem on your end. Sorry. Thanks for, letting me know, though, just in case. Because YouTube does whack stuff all the time.
I suspect you'll start laughing the further you read into this.
I'm already getting where it's going.
This is basically an exploit of pen and paper rules.
Yeah, no, as a DM, I'd kill this dead.
Well, like I said, last time I tried to do it, my GM just made me explode.
I would have done that. I would have just said that, there's just... You're basically, you're taking mana from the surrounding area, and there's just not enough to do this. You need something to add power to the area. Or something along that line, you know what I mean?
Also, you would never want to roll this out.
No, I know how to code. I could roll this out. Well, excuse me. My computer would roll this out.
I mean, this would never kill anything of significant challenge rating to matter, but it would kill an awful lot of, random townsfolk. Right. Basically all of the random townsfolk.
That is funny. So no Merc raid, huh?
Not right now. I mean, I might join it if you farm it up, but...
I've actually never done that. I've always just joined. I think my 200 Krat should do dailies. I keep forgetting to do him most of the time. And he should be AI 30 a long time ago, even though he's only a 200.
If you get the card, I'll help you spawn them. You know how to get the card?
I've never done it before. I've always only just joined raids that other people were doing.
Okay, so the first step is you go out to Andromeda, and there's a whole bunch of placeholders for Joe Two Fingers, and you kill him, and you're looking for the card.
Okay. I'll run missions on my Krat, and then I'll use this Krat to go do that. Why not? We'll get a Merc raid going.
Actually, know what? I can.
Do you know the last time I was actually out there? That was before the mercenaries was on that small island.
How's it going? Emino.
It's okay. I basically slept almost all day yesterday.
Nice. That could be good.
You have to go to ICC and talk to the Peacekeeper Commander to get the mission.
Okay. Well, I'll start it after I do my dailies.
Okay. There's actually a lot of downtime in this because you have to keep killing Primus over and over again until Otis spawns.
Okay. Oh boy.
Well,
Scooplets.
the last time I was out in that area, it was called East Camp.
Oh, I'll probably AI ding on this one today too. Not AI 30, but still. Now, YouTube does cut off my videos at 12 hours, but I've only streamed longer than 12 hours a couple of times, so. It's not something I plan on doing a lot of.
So are we gonna do the Mercs raid the fun way or the easy way?
I like the fun way. What do you mean by the fun way?
All 5 Mercs at once.
I don't know. Depends on who we get to join, maybe. What level do you need to be to join the Merc raid? Level 1. What level do you need to be to survive the Merc raid? Well, that's another story.
Level 1.
Well, yeah, if you, like, hide.
You just have to have a really good doc that keeps temp HP up on you, and you survive Ian Wars New.
Okay, there you go. Merc used to be one of the end game raids before other stuff. George says, count me
Yeah,
in.
before Shadowlands.
Yeah, before Shadowlands. It was like where you got a lot of the end game gear stuff. Like, I've never owned heavy Notum tank armor. So I need that.
There's also medium and light.
Yeah, I've owned medium. I have not owned light. I think I have. Hold on.
But everyone wants the heavy one.
Yep. Because it looks cool.
Exactly.
Actually, it's saying I don't have any Notum tank. Where'd my medium notum tank armor go? I think that was on my keeper. Oh, there it is. Medium notum tank armor. Yeah, I've got it on my 200 keeper. That's the only notum tank I've ever had. Hey, Flex, how's it going? Welcome. Good to hear. There it is. Huh. My fixer with upgrade is on this account. Anybody watching got a fixer with upgrade handy?
I guess.
You guess. I don't want to bother if you're busy. I could just fly. ICC or Borealis?
I happened to log in on Warmeep.
Okay. Oh, Flex said Borgrid, so don't. Looks like I got it. No worries. Take your time. It's bound to be quicker than me flying all the way out. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Suppose I ought to look at where I'm going, huh? So that would be DAV 9M. or 9R.
You should acquire some F-Grid cans off the GMI. They're cheap.
How cheap?
Like 500k.
That's pretty cheap. In today's economy, that's pennies on the dollar. Failcom! Hey, how come that looks a little different? Did my Failcom thing go black and white?
He used a modifier on it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I don't know. I know so little about Twitch.
I'm curious who has the most channel points, though, in your channel.
What are channel points? It's just the more you watch, the more points you get, or?
Yep.
Destruct sequence completed and engaged.
George almost has 18K, he says.
I have a lot more than that.
George beat me. Sassy. We should have maybe a contest for that. I can't read that. What does that say?
That's Failcom squished.
About to spend some. What do you spend them on? Or what can you spend them on, I should say? How do you get ranked? I don't know. I didn't watch anybody before I started streaming. I started streaming to show somebody something because they recommended I do it, and I'd been playing with OBS for recording stuff. And so I never watched anybody on Twitch before I started streaming on Twitch. So I don't know anything about it. But I'm learning.
You can highlight messages like that.
My highlights are too cheap.
Yeah, they're 100. They should probably be more.
Why?
Because they alert you. Well, it depends how you have your thing set up, but normally they alert you so you can see them better.
Nah. My system didn't do shit. I suppose if I actually head towards the mission, that might be good. I can barely see the unicorn horn.
That's because it's not super visible on that one.
I don't know what the unicorn horn is referring to, so am I missing something here? Ah, yes. And again, I'm paying attention to other things and just flew right by the mission. This must be an exciting stream to watch. Okay, update my mission. I'm here. Hello, Funcom. There you go. Lots of dead scooplets. Stray, what will you name your game company? May I suggest Failcom?
Incorrect.
Thinking about calling it like Abnormal End though,
Calling it
which
what
was like
now?
Abnormal End, an old programming error.
Oh.
I went with DBO because I managed to get a 3-character domain name, which you know how rare those are. DBO being short for divided by 0.
And now the prisoner. Wait a minute. There we go. There's a Nova Squadron person.
It's not me.
It's one of the docs that Nani has recruited.
Doc,
Recruiting people?
did you just forget something?
What do you mean?
You know exactly who that was.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What I want to know is if you're on the way to the deceased prisoner, why haven't you teamed me?
That wasn't the deceased prisoner.
You're not doing the deceased prisoner?
No, I was doing the murderous prisoner.
Why would you do that?
It's easy.
Why?
I always do the murderers.
Why?
Because it's easy.
Why?
The easiest Umbral.
And I did it on 4 characters at the same time.
We call that multi-boxing.
And no, not when they're just standing around doing nothing.
Right?
That would be multi-logging.
Yep.
Yeah, and Doc does that too.
No. I don't multi-log. I've only got, 8 characters logged on at the moment?
And you're complaining about my 4.
I wasn't complaining. I was describing. There's a difference. Of course, I'm only level 200, so maybe I do need a doc for a prisoner. Of course, I am sporting that full goddess set.
Well, you could just take your soldier out there and do it.
That's not as fun. So, Dre, I still need a good idea for my second emote. It's got to be AO related. Well, it should be AO related because that's pretty much what I do. Elite emote. Yeah, I like elite. $28, $56, and $118 for the sizes I need.
Are you okay, honey?
Yeah.
Your room's nice and warm. You've been drinking a lot of pop again. Huh? Look how many cans you've gone through. And you said you quit?
Okay.
Look at your stomach, Ken. It's about to burst.
By the way, Dre, we hear you.
Oh.
Okay, Brooke. What? What are you doing?
Destruct sequence completed and engaged.
Concrete pillow icon emote. I like the elite better. I need a picture of elite.
It's so weird. My mic is like stuck open.
Oh, yeah? I can have 3 custom ones.
Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fix now. Yes. Yeah. Okay. was getting lectured for my drinking habits. Tell me, what am I allowed to have?
He's talking about emotes.
Oh.
And I think I'm looking at things to make the next one. AO goes well. How about yourself? What time zone are you in?
I sent you a DM, Dark.
Okay.
Not super important, but is that a Model M?
I'm sorry, what now? Where?
Your keyboard. It's quite clacky. It sounded like an IBM Model M.
Nope.
Complete
Here,
with knuckle springs.
can you look at the stream and you'll see what it is.
Okay, 70.
Mark
Which
II.
version is it?
Mark II.
No, is it blues? Is it browns? Is it blacks? Is it reds?
Oh,
The
it's
case
cherry. Cherry.
Cherry's the maker of the Switch. Which variant is it?
I don't know. I
Let's
like
see what
'em.
that one comes in.
Here, hold on. We can do this.
That keyboard comes in speeds, browns, reds, blues, and silent. They're probably blues.
Oh, they're fighting already. Oh no, they're not. They're buffing.
Give myself a quick F grid.
Here. That's what it is. Yes. It's supposed to be very. I love the keyboard. It's quick. Wow, full team doing prisoners. Of all the people we just met here. Look at all these people not playing AO.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes, Dark.
Okay.
I got the note though. I just need to start killing Primus.
Oh, okay, cool. I need to go to a pen and look for a Doja. Oh no, somebody doing an AI raid. Is that a random raid happening, or is somebody actually doing the raid? Okay, researching. Okay, so we got 3 sevens left. Stamina, why not? And the AI ding. Ding. So, Vanya. Suppose I need glasses. Suppose. Lots of Doja-friendly mobs. That's a good sign. cool. Extra I see predators. It's a party. There's a Doja chip. Thank you. So, Merc raid, huh? Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. You back yet, Dre?
Yeah. I am currently waiting on the respawn.
Okay, cool. I'm working on elite looking thing. So how often do we do Beast? We do Beast. I don't know. It seems like almost daily. My alliance does Beast pretty much every day. Hey, sure. If you like, I can invite you to our alliance chat so you can see when we're doing them. Sassy NG. As you can see, there are a few people on. 2 pages. Then they're not all me. I may have mentioned we have enough people. Actually, that's like almost no multi-boxing. Yeah, we could do pretty much any raid in the game.
Not all.
I said almost. Didn't you hear that?
Oh?
Almost.
Well, we are kind of getting ready for 42, but we're not quite there yet.
Right.
I totally never did Sector 42 solo. You have no proof. We made an attempt, actually, outside of shenanigans. Me... Fuck, I forget who the other two were. Wasn't Tully... I don't remember. Anyways, it was me and two other multi-boxers with a team of 6, and we each hit a wing. They won't find until artillery commander.
Let's see.
You've done Sector 42, right, Dark?
Nope, never.
Okay. So we have to do that at some point. You've done POH, right?
Yes.
Okay. What did you think of the Dreamer?
The Dreamer?
Last boss.
Oh, the last boss? Yeah, it killed me.
Did you let a fireball hit you? Or did you die to the lights?
It didn't look like the fireball was close enough to hit me, but apparently it was.
Those are cubes, not spheres. A little deceptive.
See, so that was information that would have been helpful. Let's see. I'm making an emote right now, so while you're doing that.
I'm probably going to be doing this for hours. Like, do you know how annoying this is?
Oh, is it that long?
It spawns every 15 minutes, and it has like a 10% chance to spawn Oda. Once Oda spawns, he stays up for 2 hours. I have 2 hours to hand him the sealed letter, and when I do, it spawns the Mercs, which will stay up again for like another 2 hours.
Okay.
What I'll probably do at some point is switch off with you, and then you can have like an Alexa timer running, because the mob is like stupid easy to kill with any 220. And then I can log back in and hand him the note. Because nothing will ag to you. You can literally just stand here and kill him when he spawns. And you said you're dimming a Notum tank?
Well, no, I'll roll for it. I won't just like say mine, 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 mine.
watch Otis spawn on the first go. That would be kind of amusing.
Let's see. Let's see. One more. All right. Let's see if this works. I just made the emote. Let's go to Twitter. Go to my channel. Oh, it's got to be a PNG? All right, time to convert some images. Okay, let's see if that works. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, second emote is up. So where are you, Dre?
Out at EFP. By the placeholder.
I'm on my way. Can I get an upgrade from somebody again? Somebody have upgrade? I guess I'll just reload my fixer. I got one. Oh no, he's on this account. Never mind. Oh, Flex again to the rescue. I'm starting to like Flex. Oh, that's not Boar. That's Boar. Let's see. Thank you, thank you. You're in southern Falls Hills, not eastern, right?
No, if he's doing mercenaries, that's Eastern.
No, but he's at a placeholder.
Oh. Wait. You're still talking about the mercenary camp?
Yes.
That's Eastern.
Well, that the camp, yes, but we need to spawn a mob to get there.
Okay.
Hold on. Well, I'll go to Burt Camp. Yeah, one of these will get me there. Or Dre, you have cords?
Yeah, a sec. What character are you on?
Politic.
You're gonna kill the placeholder on a level 200?
I don't know. I was gonna come help you. I can log a different character if you'd like. So
Anyways, there's the chords. You can tell me when the mob spawns.
okay. The placeholder is not at the Mercs camp?
No, he's in the Mercs camp.
Oh. Huh. George is all, wait for me. We got to get the thing to spawn and take the note before we can start the raid, though. Then I could, like, invite people from New York. Like, a ton of people would show up. Hey, Torch, how's it going? Welcome back. So, can you see the emote if you don't have the level 2 subscription?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it showing up for you? It's not my best work. It was done just sitting here.
I didn't see you use it in Twitch chat.
Oh, I didn't use it. I meant, can you see it in the... I don't even know how to use the emotes. Do I just type the name? What? A slash first?
I just see the first one still.
Okay. Well, Twitch said it was live. So to use an emote, do you use a slash or just type the name? Can you tell I'm a noob?
You just click the smiley face, and then you can see them.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Maybe I have to refresh the page though. Hold on.
I don't have a smiley face on this. Oh, there it is. No, wait.
Oh yeah, I can see it now. I just had to refresh.
Refresh chat. Does that work? Yeah. Hi, I'm here. I can kill these others for implants, right? I don't know. How does that look, guys? Think I should redo the text or?
Oh, was something attacking me?
No.
Oh, you just pulled something.
That's just dark.
Just dark. $225 chest. That's handy. Uh-oh. Why did my pets do this? This was my fault, Trey.
Makes like no difference to me.
Okay, that helps.
Hey, do you know what we wanna see?
Me die.
Exactly.
You want to see all the ag instantly change?
Yes, Oppressum, come join for Mercs. We're gonna do a Merc raid. Well, try to do one at any rate. Go LFT Dark. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna put my pets on follow so this doesn't happen again.
Hey guys, I'm here.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, you brought friends.
I'm kind of surprised that Billy didn't show up. Bully. That was only the second bully. The
Right.
primary bully actually did attack me.
Huh?
He was red to me.
You, yes. Many things here are red.
Oh, a fixer figurine here.
Third placeholder.
This guy's a placeholder? Metal armlet of the quartet. Time and space evades. Somebody should come loot that. Title level 5 though. If it weren't title level 5 locked, that'd be cool. But you'll know the joy when you see a my mouth isn't working today. Otuticus. I'll be right back.
There's no reason to pull these extra mobs, by the way.
I wasn't even running in his direction.
Yeah, well, they have huge aggro radius because of their level.
Back in the day, you could actually zone into some of the buildings here, but apparently you can't do that anymore. I think I see a mob incoming.
I'm back. I see Primus Scrap Pillager attacking.
Yeah, I saw it move on the map. Yeah, there it goes again.
Yeah, I see on the map. He can't find us. He just, I'm mad. I don't know where they are, but I'm mad. Funcom pathing for the win.
But it's not as bad as it used to be.
A 240 right arm? Sure. One of Glad's edgies is out here somewhere. I hear fighting. Oh, that's you up here?
Don't come up. Oh, okay. Well, you see
Okay.
that high level mob? It continues over that. I would suggest you don't attack that because you will probably pull the whole map.
Why
Yeah,
are
but
you
that'd
guys
be fun.
even moving from the spot?
Because he wants to cause problems.
I see that.
Okay. All right.
Like, I would recommend tabbing and doing something else, because we'll probably be here for hours. You guys obviously have not spawned mercs that often.
Well, I did say that last time I was here it was actually called Ace Camp, and there
Yeah,
was
okay.
no merc.
I'll be right back, my phone's ringing.
Yep. We have the luck of the stream, though. Streamer's luck. So it'll happen quick.
And this whole island was actually a PvP zone
Ah.
back when it was called Ace Camp.
Oh, that's where these drop. That's right. Small ebony figurine. Two-handed blunt 10. For metaphysicists? That's actually... I want that for my MP. That's not bad.
Well, pick it up.
I did. That's purtiful.
You also have for martial artists and all the other.
Right, I've seen the MA ones before. Are they all small ebony figurines? So
Yeah, they named this. The figurines are named the same, but they give different stats.
It looks like I only have one other at the moment. And And that one is a... And that one is a doctor one. An MA doctor. Yes, you are. You're missing all the fat loot.
Oh, there's also one that gives 4 to matter creation, time and space, psychomod, biomed, or metamed for MPs.
Nice. Sweet. But like this one, it says that... Hold on. Oh, it's title level 6 locked. Never mind. That's the only downfall. Damn it. Because I could put this on my level... If it weren't for that title level 6 lock, I would be putting this on my 60 MP. That uses a howlet.
All of them is title level 6.
Yeah.
And some is actually title level 7.
That makes them much more useless.
Oh wow, there's actually one that gives stamina and psychic +5 and treatment +10
Now
for
that's,
fixes.
Now that's nice.
Yeah, especially where it goes.
Right, utilities too.
Exactly. There's the same one for agents too.
And I'm
Those
so
figurines
excited, all 6 of my
once
nipples are
were
tingling.
unique, but they apparently removed it.
Ah. That was Red Dwarf, George. Oh, wait, you guys in Discord, you can't hear that, can you? M&O, can you hear this? Alarm?
Nope.
Or
Resistance is futile.
I have a bunch of sounds hooked up.
Incorrect.
But you can't hear my chipmunk voice.
Right? Chipmunk, that's what we're in.
Yeah, you do need to watch Red Dwarf. People used to come over to my house every Wednesday when Red Dwarf was on. I mean, every Sunday. Like 10 of them. And they'd all sit around and get drunk and stoned and watch Red Dwarf. It's like a radio show now. Scrap Pillager is attacking me. But he still isn't showing up. He's just running around going, I'm gonna get you. It's like a radio show now. hello. Is this one of the placeholders?
Yeah, any mob that spawns right here is the placeholder.
Okay.
Outside of killing this, I'm not really paying attention unless you get overwhelmed.
Yeah, no worries.
You're gonna get pretty bored though if this is all you're doing.
I don't know. I'm talking and looting implants.
Yeah, you would have done the same if you saw the quality level.
293?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see the quality level. Yeah, no, I definitely would have done the same. Smeggin, hell, I've not seen that show in ages. I'm almost annoyed. I love Red Dwarf. I'll turn this light off. Looks like daylight is enough to light me up at the moment. Echo, light's red. There. My face kind of looks washed out. Yeah, who cares? It's my face.
Here, have a random thing.
Woohoo, random thing. Uh-oh. It actually is a random thing. Oh, it's... I have those. Thank you. That's called... Let's see, pharmacy.
Have another random thing.
NCU?
I wanna try something. Let's see.
A 300. Mm-hmm.
Then.
How do you get to the party? You go to here. Oh, wait. Here. More specifically, there. So I recommend the easiest way if you're going to fly, just go to 20K and then fly east and a little south. Unless you get a fixer and you take fixer grid. Lassa said help? What's wrong?
I was trying something.
Did it work?
No, it didn't.
Incorrect.
I need some better sounds. What's this? Intercom? Oh, that's cool. Star Trek.
Why isn't it working?
I don't know.
You should have heard a voice in game saying help.
Oh, on... I don't know if I have voices or not. Is that FRN? It is. Do I not have something in that spot? Oh my god, I'm wearing my quid. And I'm wearing my aggression... I'm actually wearing my aggression enhancer. Why aren't I wearing, like, the evade stuff from, like, Sector 10? What is my damage? Probably didn't remember. You don't know how to fly? Run. Flying is really easy. You just throw yourself at the ground and you miss. It helps to be a horrible shot. I guess you'll buy a Yalm. Maybe. Actually, considering today's economy in the game, Yalms are so fucking cheap. Love killing? Hey, how's it going?
I know I think I know why you were.
Oh
You
no,
should have been able
pearls.
to hear it.
Thank you, Trey. And welcome, Love Killin'. You know, I started the Alliance. The first ones in the Rimmer Alliance were Famous Last Words and the Doja and Friends of the Doja. And then we added Jupangatana and Jupangatana Samurai. And was it Come Get Some next, or was it Core after that?
Hey, Doc.
Hold on, somebody wants to
Let's
know
see
who I
if-
am in game. Hold on. Help! I heard that.
Well, okay. I figured it out.
Yes!
Here are my alts.
No!
Can you see those? I'm the president of Famous Last Words. Dark Griffin. Dark. I have way too many characters though. Oh, Sleepless Elite, our new org to join. Well, welcome.
Hey, Doc, do you know when those commands got into the game?
With AI, was it?
Nope. That
it
was
before?
with Newton Wars.
Ah.
Incoming!
Resistance is futile.
The newbies of you'll like it. Our alliance is pretty much no drama. Just people playing the game and having fun. And a lot of raids. Lots and lots of raids. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys like it. Right now we're trying to spawn a Merc raid. Because why not? And I've never owned heavy Notum tank armor. And I don't want to spend $4.5 billion for it for social.
The doctor's 220. Why was I trying to save that doctor earlier? You don't need help.
No,
I
was,
can go find you a Chapman. Hold on.
Yeah, I wasn't in trouble before at all.
We should do a giveaway. I've got 2 poly pillows I can give away.
Maybe later. So why do I have to keep reactivating my Ferb accounts?
Yeah, hold on a second. Yes, the org Discord, Core can use this. Anybody in the Alliance can use this Discord. Or anybody in the stream, actually. We let everybody in.
We should just rename it. I don't know why it's called Nova Squadron. Nova Squadron's hardly a footnote in the Alliance at this point.
Right?
Though I'm still sticking with the fact that I have the best title on the Discord.
Come join. Anybody in the stream is actually welcome to come join. But yeah, the name. Oh, did you just change the name?
No?
Because it says Nova Squadron and Core Alliance.
And Sleepless Elite, you can put that there too.
Yay! Hey, how's it going?
What's up, brother?
No, I think it's been called Core Alliance for a while.
Yep. You can blame that on me taking a year break here and there.
Yeah. I was like, I'm working from home right now, so I was just like, brought up Twitch, and then I've seen Anarchy, and it's like, oh, 14 people are watching one person play AO, and I seen it was you, and I was like, whoa. And then I seen you were literally in the Alliance, and I was like, what the heck?
I only have, at least on this character, I only have shitty Chapmans. So if you want shitty Chapmans, go to RBB. Whoever that was asking for one.
Yeah, y'all for 5.2 million. That's average. What level are you, George? Yeah, and I stream pretty much every day. Oh, George, you're 24? It's very dangerous out here for you, just so you know.
They'll be fine.
It'll be fine. As long as I'm near you, I feel safe. You've watched my stream. You know that shouldn't be the case. So, Loved Killin', where are you located in the world? About. Oh, he's probably working, actually.
I'm in Kentucky, and yeah, I'm working.
Yeah, no worries.
I can hear, but sometimes I can't talk because I'm talking to customers.
Hey, that's okay by me.
Work with AT&T.
Okay.
I'm in customer service, basically.
Cool.
We worked in center, but because of the virus, they have us in home, so it really just work from home, play AO all day.
I used to sell AT&T Reach Out America. Oh, who's this?
It's George.
Is it George? We should team him so he can loot. Is that Christina? You're being attacked. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, now we have to kill them because George is here.
Jesus.
They just wanted to love on you a little bit. Nothing personal. There are mobs that will try to follow you forever in this game, yeah.
Looks like someone's got away.
And the placeholder spawns.
Got the one that got away.
What are them crit scopes called that have the mechanical engineering in them?
Low light targeting scopes.
I gave away like 3 of them in a row the other day in Alliance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just gave 3 in a row.
What quality levels?
Well, it was the special ones that are like 1 billion. They're like the 15 crit and minus 800 to initiatives, whatever.
Right.
Extreme low light targeting scope.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I use the.
I'm gonna use the regular viral one from the aliens. That's what I'm going to try to use.
I use the lower level ones on my PvP 8 tower agents.
You probably used the alien one then, because that does lower initiatives, but all of the aim shot and stuff. Or do you use the lower mechanical engineering one?
I use it on my 39 agent twink, my 50 agent twink, my 74 agent twink, my 76 agent twink.
Nice. You like agents?
Not particularly.
Agents are fun.
I like Tower Wars.
I love towers, dude. I haven't done much, but I made my trader level 76. I like threw in 200 imps and stuff.
I would get rid of your pet, George.
Yeah, your pet's just gonna get you in trouble. It's not gonna keep you alive.
I've played for about 10 years, and then there's other blank periods of my life with AO when I was a lot younger.
Right.
But I always played Froob.
Were you on RK1 or RK2?
I don't know. I don't know. It's been so long. Like I played when there was 2 different servers.
Right.
But I don't know which one I played on. I couldn't tell you. Probably RK2.
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
I would think. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't. I remember selecting the server every day. I remember all that, but it's been so long.
Right.
I played Froob for so long. I think I had a paid account back in like 2014 for a month. And then there was times where like a couple years ago I think I had a paid account, but I never really got into Shadowlands till like this year. I got like 5 paid accounts, dude.
Oh, nice.
And I finally got I listen, the thing about me is I played, but I wasn't consistent. I was always playing 5 characters at once or this other character. And as a Froob, oh my god, I got no progress done. Right. I just make so many like level 1 twinks and stuff.
Yep.
I really only have
the official term for someone like you. We called an AO a nerf herder.
I had 1 level 200, one for like 10 after 10 years, 1 200. That's so sad. And then my uncle got my other metaphysicist to 200. And then I finally started because everybody quits and comes back in this game. Quit so many times. Started in March, and I've been playing for a good 3 months solid. Just finally getting all my 220s. I got a martial artist now, doctor. My shade's getting there. My engineer's about 220. My agent. So it's like, wow, it's so fun, dude.
So the alliance is probably like jamming for you because you need so many items.
Well, yeah, yeah. Well, so Sleepless Elite, we were with the Soul Society, which is my uncle's org, which he was my sister org. But then broke away because he gets stuff twisted. Okay. Then Hammer and Quantum Core, I believe. I think he may be the leader. Quantum something, I don't even know. Hammer. Everybody knows Hammer. Not anti-Hammer, but Hammer, the Hammer that runs Kite Hill. He's real big on that. He's the one that introduced me to the Alliance, and he said that he was like, I've seen your guys' chat. You guys would be perfect.
Ah, okay.
So we were big recruiting and trying to come up from nothing, as I always do when I come back. We have like we had really good, like 11 people on every day and everything, and Hammer was in the chat, and he finally let us talk to, I think, the person in core, whoever runs the bots, because they got our bot on there too. They talked to me and we set it up, man, and we've been going hard.
Dre said in team chat, Failcom is going to start its own alliance with hookers and blackjack and unk.
It's crazy to think I've been playing this game for like half of my life and know probably not even half of it.
Oh yeah.
So nuts. And I still don't even know all the quest lines, you know. I just done Alpha the other day and got my shoulder pad, that one little quest. But I have to do all the keys and do all the...
That's one of the great things about this game. Is it's so deep and complex, and there's so much to it, and, you know?
Oh, shoot. Sorry, my bots are bugging out and I'm about to kill myself in this inferno.
Unknanigans.
Don't you think that's a good name for it?
I like it.
Oh my shit, dude, what is happening? Stupid freaking looper.
Oh, sure. I get rid of a buff on my pet, and that attracts an ad. I see how it is.
You took a combat action.
So, did you guys hear about the new, apparently a new dungeon, I should say? A new Temple of Three Winds type dungeon concept for in-game coming out soon?
I had not heard.
Let me see. This is what... Let me read it to you guys. My buddy sent me this earlier. And then this is... Okay, he said... God. It's on the Test Live server. Very cool. Difficulty is kind of like going to TOTW in a team of 2 at level 30. So far, the Guardian boss wiped us, and we're going back. Savik today. Yeah, so there's like a new TOTW type dungeon for us.
Nice.
And it's supposed to have like a new in-game item for martial artists. And let me see. Developers will, yeah, they're releasing new content. That's so crazy.
Wow.
New, old, whatever it is. It's apparently coming out soon. It's on the test server. So that's good news.
That's wild.
It is wild. Especially, I love TOTW, so bringing it to in-game like that.
Did you ever meet a character in TOTW called Mindstab?
None that I know of.
A level 60 metaphysicist with a Howlet and a demon?
God, I don't know. I've had so many interactions. So many.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 20 years old, and you got to think, I've known
Right.
about this game even when I was like a toddler, because my dad played in 2001. Like,
Yeah.
I have he don't play anymore, and I have his old account, and a lot of my characters are from 2001 because I just leveled them up, and
Right.
you know.
I started in 2004, the end of 2004.
Well, my dad was 2001, and I remember this game since I was little, because I remember so vividly asking my dad, what was that game you could sit down in Hill, you know, growing up, and dude,
Right.
this game's just freaking life.
Well, welcome to the Alliance, and welcome to the stream. And welcome to Discord.
Well, feels good to be a guest, man. Surprisingly, I've been sitting here for a good 10 minutes in queue, and I've not got a phone call, so that's awesome.
That AO intro sound part of your childhood? Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, AO is one, yeah. AO being in some, I can already see AO is my favorite game, and it being in my childhood makes it so much greater too. Because I did grow up. This game is literally, I was a year when it came out, a year old when it came out. Hell yeah, dude. Now I tell my dad prison stories through the phone when he calls me from jail.
This
My dad
is
actually
where
went
I began
to jail
my journey,
in game before.
where humanity began its journey.
If you're
Our
watching on the
perspective
stream,
was narrow. We thought we knew everything. Happy or not, we were safe from the darkness. But sooner or later, humanity had to stop crawling and start walking. We had to explore. We had to lift stones, cross bridges, climb mountains, test the limits of our reality. We had to brave the unknown. We had to make ourselves noticed. So we ended up here, on the very fringes of where our technology will ever take us.
That AO intro
This
sound
far,
part of your childhood.
and no farther. Rubika.
Great, just great. Perfect timing. Why'd you have to... Don't give me the user error excuse. That's
person
just...
cry until now.
Me? I've been abusing you? Me. I'm not the one who insists on breaking every speed limit. Besides, you owe your existence to me, buddy, and I haven't... Oh, crap. You could have warned me, you know. What do you use this stuff for, anyway? Moving parts? You know, I should have used my money on a real vehicle, not a rust bucket like you. Okay, well, duh. I'm like human. Without fluids, we just... Hello? Who's there? Roller rats. Ugh. Hate those things. Is that cable supposed to be... Ow! Ow! That really hurt. Please switch off the auxiliary systems just for a second. Okay.
Yeah, this is the Pumpkinhead one. There is another one. What was the other series called, Dre?
Which ones?
There was the Uncle Pumpkinhead series, and then there was another series that Funcom made for AO, animated.
They're both part of the same series. It's
Oh, are
just
they?
they're different chapters.
Okay.
Resistance is futile.
As I've said a number of times in the stream, a lot of the people who are kids playing AO now have kids. This game's about to have its 19th anniversary.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty fun. I'm excited for that.
I am too. I have
Dude,
I have 6 accounts paid for at the moment for the next year, so let's get it done.
That's dedication. I pay monthly, but I've spent so many Christmas, so many birthdays, like, on this game. Like, every Christmas, I would open presents, and I'd just come and say, Merry Christmas to my family in AO. Whoever it was at that time.
Right.
It was just, it was great, dude.
Have you seen my other stream?
No, it's my first time watching your stream.
Oh, well, I have a 24-hour-a-day stream. Go look at twitch.tv/anarchycam.
That's you? Oh my god.
That's me, yeah.
I've seen you before. I didn't know you were in that. That's so funny.
Oh, those are all my... That's mine.
It's funny. I guess it's funny just trying to meet the maker of the... I always stand in front of your cams. I like getting the attention. I try to bring duels to the cans usually. Yeah.
Right on. They're actually pretty popular. I guess the view count doesn't count people who don't have the sound on or something like that. Something weird, but I get my stream reports, and it's just like, oh no, there's a lot of people watching.
Hop on here and there. Check it out sometimes. I guess it... Go ahead.
My problem with it is there are 2 problems. Number one, the ICC camera crashes about once a day. And number 2, there's something that happens that I don't know why, where the clients tweak out and go full screen. and so that screws up the capture. I don't know if you've ever seen it where the screens look like they're extended and weird, and you only can see part of the cameras. That's because they've flipped, and I don't know why.
Oh, the one cam you had on Ellie Hill there, you had it pulled up to the sky, and I was so dumb. And I don't even know, but I was like, okay, where's this camera at? And I thought for some reason you were flying. I didn't realize that you were at the bottom, zoomed out all the way.
Yeah.
I'm over here looking in the sky, like trying to look on the stream, and I didn't realize that you were right in front of me, like literally right in front of me.
What was funny was when I first put up the first camera I put up was in Borealis, right? Just because I joked about people I'd put up a cam to watch the PvP, right? And everybody's all, do it. And I'm all right, I'll try it. And I put it up, and man, everybody loved it. But like I was trying to get my character into different places so I could get the view, and I'm all, wait a minute, I can just like pull the camera out, So like the first whole day I was all, oh fuck, what about putting it here? Oh, what about putting it? Now I just like I can sit down in the middle and just like move the camera fucking anywhere, and I'm all, yeah, okay. Pop.
I mean, as soon as I realized my mistake, it was like a total obvious moment, like, oh, that was stupid. But I guess I wasn't paying attention, I guess.
Yeah, I like the the Kite Hill cam, but more people wanted something like Inferno and that. And unfortunately, I only have one account paid for to throw away a camera that just sits there.
I think the biggest thing was like finding out you're in the alliance. It's crazy because our alliance is so big. I don't even know like half the people.
Yeah, it'll take a while to get to know. Hey,
I just say I'm AFK, and who wants this AFK Inferno? Help the boys out.
Yep.
Hey, how are y'all?
Doing good.
When are we gonna do S7?
Sector 7?
Yeah.
I need to actually do it on my MP. So maybe after the Merc trade, if it ever starts. We're kind of hanging out at the Merc camp, hoping it doesn't take 10 years.
And where is that located?
If you want to come join, it is located right here. If you're looking on the map, it's the Primus camp in Eastern Falls Plains.
Wait, I always need to check how I can follow your stream.
Basically, you can go to 20K and fly east and a little south.
Mm-hmm.
George is all, even I'm here. George is here on a level 28.
Okay. First, I'm gonna kill the prisoner for my trader.
Sure. Oh, and love killing. Have you been on the sector raids, the alien raids with us, like over the past couple weeks? He's working again.
Wait, what'd you say?
You know how we've been doing a lot of alien sector raids in the Alliance?
We do cities like all of us do cities almost like every hour, dude.
No, not the city, but like the
sector
raids.
Yeah.
Have you
I don't
been
know
on
much
those?
about them, but no, I know not any really. Holy
because we're always talking in here when we're doing those. So.
Oh, you doing it now? Or?
Not right now. Every time Nani gets on, though, everybody will, hey, come.
I just wiped my whole team.
Oh, no.
These Infernos. My boxes, I'm just AFKing with them right now. My guys are not, like, tough.
Right.
If my pattern gets off just a hair, it just entirely fucks my characters. Which I'm doing the Inferno hard. I mean, I can usually do mediums no problem. But why not? Hards are mad XP.
Yeah, but are you looking at the time it takes to do those?
Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm level my shade now. He's 170, so I'm doing split. Start off hard. Start off
Oh
medium.
yeah, and then
Change over.
switch. Right.
Yeah, because it's still mad side mob XP on
Right.
top of just the rewards. Yeah, so.
I get it.
Regardless, I still do my medium. I do my mediums in 40 minutes, and even if in the hard, I still finish it in about 40 minutes. So it's still same time.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to start another Inferno. I think I'm really ready to gear my engineer out at 220. That's gonna be so nuts. They're so ridiculous.
Yeah, my engineer that I am taking to 220 is now 108 as of today.
Oh. Dude, my shade was made 3 days ago, and I'm already ready in Inferno, so...
Yep. Oh, I know.
I didn't know it was this... I always thought it was so hard to level... Well, I played Froob forever, and the way I was playing was so stupid. I mean, there's no way I was going to get to 200 with all my characters I wanted to.
When I first started this game, I was brought to this game by a couple users on my IRC network. So, like, 18 of us came at once to play this game together. And so we formed our own org when we started playing, right? And so we had nobody in our org that actually knew how to play the fucking game, right? And those were the people we played with every day. So, like, we didn't know shit. We didn't even know about the websites that help people learn shit and all, you know.
So, I always forget about them.
Yeah, so it took us forever to level. Forever. So it was not until my first character was my doc, and it wasn't until I was like 150 that I like paid for the game and wandered out of that org, out into the real world and met other AO players. And then I was like, holy shit. And then the next character I made, I think, was my keeper. And I mean, he went from level 1 to 190 in like 2 weeks solo. Just soloing mostly Shadowlands static dungeons.
1 to 190?
Yeah.
And 2... That's... I mean, 2 weeks to just doing that ain't bad. Well, that
was him all by himself, no team or anything, just him.
Oh, okay, that's nice. That's
shit.
not bad at all.
That's without twink gear, no just items I find on the way. So that was.
I think the only problem with me is like, TOTW is slow as Froob, and then Foreman's, and then I forget where even. Oh, I guess Inner Sanctum I'd level there and do their dailies, but it was so bad. Now I'll just level till I get high enough for an NT and 2 mountains, or then I'll do the Hex there, and then go to Ellie Hex, and then 160, then I'll run to Inferno, then do ring runs until I get my ring, and just get all the XP from there.
Right.
It's so quick, man. I didn't realize it, but I never played paid, though. My whole goal was to be a Froob, to have the best Froob twinks that could beat paids. Like, that's why I played low-level Froobs. That's why I liked that, because, you know, I was level 25 fighting paids, and if I was going to beat them, that was an accomplishment. So now I'm one of them guys. I think I even had a sort of hatred for people that paid their accounts back in the day. I don't know. It's just like not having them. Not having the money available. Just started hating people.
Rivalry. Or not so friendly.
I'm the complete reverse of that. I've never been a Froob.
And actually, I originally paid for my account because I worried that Froobs were going to go away.
It's funny.
Well, you know, because they originally said that Froobs are temporary.
Yeah, after that first extension, it was pretty evident it was never going away.
Maybe that would have been, I don't know. I paid like in 2013, and I like tried it for a month, but I just I don't know. I don't think. I think 15 a month was. Well, I was young. I mean, I just turned 18 2 years ago. Or no, I'm 20 now. But I mean, I just started getting money. You know, I didn't even play AO back in from like 2016 to like 2018. I think I was like fully done with AO for a while. So
Yeah.
at least I was like, I'm done. I'm done playing the game forever.
Yep.
Forever. And then they're like, 2019 server came out. I said, I'm still done. That game's nothing's gonna happen. No new server is gonna make the game any better. But then, you know, I'm out of nowhere. I'm just wanting to play AO, and I'm on Reddit typing away, and just so happened my return was the best return ever because and we have the most people we've ever had in so long playing.
Right.
At least 2 months ago, it was like a crap ton of people. I mean, I still know now we have a good player base right now.
Yep.
Really nice. It's so nice to see it like that, and I really hope it just goes up from there.
I mean, I think of myself as young by AO player standards, and I'm 35.
When did you start?
Beta.
Cool. I don't even know how that was. I was not even alive.
It's a train wreck.
Sure it was, dude. I get pissed every day. Or every month, AO wants, or not AO, Funcom wants to release a new game just to die out in another month, but they won't do anything to this game.
I don't know, just the sheer testament to this game that it's still fucking going.
This isn't even my first MMO, George. I started with Meridian 59 and MUDs before that.
Yep, I ran a MUD for 12 years.
And also, I never played in an org. I was always either in my own small little org. So that like hindered my learning experience too. Put a slash
Time to
right through
settle
it.
down and marry an asylum-seeking American.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Man, beta was harsh. Grid points in the air that would kill you when you zoned to them, etc. And hello, spinner thing.
I just don't like that they started zone pruning, dude. I was a fan of how active the developers were in actually trying to convey how they intended for people to play the game, because people were really lost.
Right.
But like then at the end of it, like, we're just gonna jack everybody's level up to 75 and see what happens. And it was like fucking carnage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Athos, I'm 54 now, so. Or as I like to say, 57 again. I mean,
Yeah,
20,
my dad.
27 again.
I don't think my dad's played in forever, but once everything comes cool with him, he's gonna get back on and play too. That's gonna be pretty dope.
Most of the people I originally played with now are in their 40s.
I've always played with my family, so it's been a family game for me. I mean, I've played with a lot of randos, but mainly been a family game, which has been pretty cool too.
That is cool. I have a ton of my characters that have strange names because of my daughter. she was like 8 or 9 years old, and actually no, 7 or 8, and she decided she wanted to start naming my characters as I was making them. So I have a bunch of Whizzles. Yeah, here, hold on. Alt. Let's look at this. Let's see. See, there's a Whizzle. My 162 dock. There's a Whiz Grid. Whizzleblatt. I like that.
I'm back.
Whizzleblatt. Welcome back. There's Whiz Snipe. Fumblefoot. That was one of hers.
Someone just came by. Apparently, she forgot the password to her tablet, so I had to try and break into it.
Yeah, I have a few alts, Spinner. Just a couple.
So guess what I ended up doing?
What'd you do?
Factory reset. That was the only option.
Oh, ouch.
Otter really needs to spawn.
It's about that time. And for those who are wondering about my Santa outfit, it should expire any time now. I put it on about 12 years ago or something. And it said it was temporary and it would go away.
It's the same with overtuned tank armors. Those are also temporary, but
right. See,
apparently they're not.
This says this hat will only last 16 hours, played time. And so I've had it on for about 12 years now, and so any minute now it should vanish. I put it on during Christmas, and it was supposed to disappear.
Oh, they took it out of the database. There used to be an overtuned Notum tank in the DB. I don't think anyone ever figured out how to build it, if you even could build it.
Martial artist that raises martial arts. Well, that's a handy one. And a 211 waist. Sure.
How annoying it was to build my first 300 implant set by killing these things.
Oh, I bet.
So how close are you?
To what?
To getting to spawn.
Oh, it doesn't work like that. It's completely random every single time you kill it.
Yep.
I've had it take literally like 3 days to spawn before.
So
you mean mercenaries?
That's not gonna happen.
It's every time you kill it, there's like a 1 in 10 chance of it spawning. Eventually we'll get bored and give up and try it another day. Or it'll spawn. One of those two.
Right.
This is why, like I was originally saying, like, I'd do it for a while, and then you could do it for a while. Technically, you could go grab another sealed letter.
Will that help?
No, it's just if I'm not on, you can still spawn it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, sealed letter, you just talk to the ICC commander, and then he tells you where Joe is, and then you go talk to Joe and pick some dialogue options, and he gives you a letter.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to do a giveaway, because I'm bored.
Wait, are you doing it via Alliance or Twitch?
Well, here's how it works. It's actually a Twitch thing. So if you type /tell poolbot join, wait, it helps if I didn't put a space in. So Echo, set timer for 5 minutes. In 5 minutes,
starting now.
In 5 minutes in Poolbot, I will use the raffle option, and anybody in it can join the raffle, and I will give away 2 poly pillows.
All right.
So
that's cool. I just bought the Santa suit. I didn't realize it was temporary, so that kind of effed me.
Why do you use raffle dark instead of loot?
I don't know, because it's got a timer thing on it too, and it's all automated.
Yeah, so it's really easy. I'll do a demonstration.
Now I got 16 hours of a Santa suit for 100 million. I'm sorry, 200 million.
Hold on. Just so you know, I see the Santa suit on my character that I'm wearing. I put this Santa suit on 12 years ago. It has not vanished yet.
You paying attention to the commands I'm doing?
Loot add, and then you drop it in, right?
Yeah, and then when you want to count it down...
Yeah, CD.
You do the CD, which is only ever 5 seconds, because this module is terrible.
The problem is there's actually a temporary Santa suit canister that you can buy off people, and I bought one of them. And
but
I'm looking at the items, and
it doesn't go away. It says it goes away, but it doesn't. See, that's the funny thing. Well, okay, that's the whole funny thing about the fact that my bureaucrat is wearing this Santa suit. I'm not a big Santa fan or whatever. I put it on during a Christmas event, right?
I know there's a permanent one, but you're saying that it just...
No. All right. Here, look at my hat. Here, I will show you. Shift click. This hat will only last 16 hours playtime. It's still on my head after 12 years. It's not going anywhere.
Let's hope mine doesn't.
See, so I'm waiting for my social outfit to vanish so I can put my old stuff. But I don't even remember what I used to wear on this character now.
Wait. So if you take it off, will it disappear?
That I don't know.
I don't think it will.
See how you can make a list of multiple things?
Yeah, but then I have to have them and drop them. The raffle works just fine for me.
And then you just get that.
Right. Yep. Okay, everybody, 2 minutes /tell poolbot join. All right. Once you're in there, you can use the raffle command to see the raffle that's going and then join it, or the raffle will occasionally pop up and you can click it and join that way. But you have to be in Poolbot to win the pillows. Here, I'll type the command here in the stream so you can see it. The world record sent, yes. I haven't started the raffle. The raffle will start in about a minute. I will type the command to start it. Then everybody can join. I'm just giving everybody a chance to... Because I haven't looked at how to change the default time on the raffle. They default to 3 minutes, so... It doesn't matter if you're neutral, OmniClan, I'll give you the pillows.
If you want to change the timer later on, just tell Poolbot config, and then you should be able to edit his go to the timer module.
But Poolbot's not actually my bot.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Then we're gonna have to get a raid bot set up for our org.
It's just Nani lets us use it, and Nani streams after me. He runs his stream. He calls it AO After Dark because people call me Dark, so he streams after me. So it's AO After
That's good.
Dark. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
That is good.
But so
Dude.
it's his bot.
We need to do the POH raid because I need to get the 3 little gems to upgrade my freaking.
Glad does POH raids all the damn time.
Who's Glad?
Glad is the president of Core.
Oh yeah, Glad.
In Glad. Okay, I'm gonna start the raffle. Let's see. Raffle start. Oh shoot. Hold on, let me remember the raffle command. Hold on.
It's raffle start, the number of item, and then the item.
Yep, okay.
Boys, I just want to get off work. Today's just a rare day. I'm never this slow in queue.
The raffle has started.
First one win. That means I'm winning.
Trey's entered the raffle. Trey, you need poly pillows?
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
No
to delete.
pillows? What? To delete?
Oh,
That's the spirit.
how rude.
I've released too many out into the wild. They need to come home.
You need to join Poolbot and then do see that person just typed raffle join? Or you can wait for the message to pop up that the raffle has 2 minutes left and click here to join or whatever.
It's like Pioneer backpacks. We've released too many out into the world.
Now your goal is just to get all the Pioneer backpacks and delete them.
I mean, between me, Unk, and I think Dark, and maybe Noni, we've given away 30 or 40 of them recently.
Pioneer backpacks.
Not that many. At least not that
You know
I've
what?
seen.
The
Gave away-
Pioneer backpack?
Yeah, I gave away a lot.
This backpack's not even worth it, dude.
Do you have any idea what that item's worth?
I don't care, dude.
Hold
Not
on.
worth.
Hold on. You twinked level 1 characters and you can't look at that and see why that's incredibly good?
I mean, I see the tutoring, but I've never had. I guess that isn't that worth 7 billion or something?
Yup.
I knew there's a backpack. That's the backpack. That's chump backpack, dude.
Chump.
Chump. I think the only annoying part about getting 7 billion is having to collect at the freaking trade. That's so dumb. It's not even worth my
1
time.
million. 1 minute left on
Dude, 1 million poly pillows left? Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, Damus. Welcome.
Where are you at?
We are out in Eastern Falls Hills at the Primus camp.
If you want to talk about items with ridiculously high values, that stack I almost gave you the other day, Dark.
Anyone want a duel?
30 seconds.
I'm looking for some duels. Need to know my life. Duels. I've never owned poly pillows. Actually, I might have, but I think they got stolen by my uncle.
Well, maybe you'll be lucky, and the winner is Dre.
He's just gonna delete it.
Well, it's up to him.
Hacks.
Give
I
them
wouldn't
to
even-
George. George deserves them.
George, I don't have him on me. I have to
Give them
log
to
the
George
character
later.
down.
Dude, I want to. Poly pillows are so dumb, dude.
Hold on.
I mean, let's be honest. Who did those poly pillows come from?
I traded these ones to somebody for a Pioneer backpack.
Okay, was it Docklin?
Maybe.
Then they came from me anyways.
So you're giving them to
Actually-
George?
They came from somebody else, but they came through me. I don't know how much attention he's paying.
Yeah, I traded 4 of them for a Pioneer backpack. Okay. Where are you, George? Oh, you're out there, huh? Sure, I'll fly
Hey.
out there.
Hey, check out what I've got on now.
I see that. So now you want a duel?
I want a duel.
Still put the same gimpy implant or symbionts back in.
Oh, yeah, no. You need
have the
more
duel.
work. We're out at Oda Camp.
I'm about to come out there and duel you. Who do you play?
Everybody, but right now I'm just on a shitty character. But I'll still duel you.
Fair enough. I only have beta. I'm a beta martial artist, dude.
Mm.
Hold on. Where are you guys at? Is there an F grid spot I can go through to get there?
We're at the
10R.
Primus
10R.
camp.
Wait, so is it R and L for right and left? Is that how it goes?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Right and left and M for medium.
Okay, let me
You
get
mean middle?
No, medium is better.
medium.
Yeah, no, it's middle.
I would have thought medium. Whoa, what the fuck? What are you driving right now?
My Yalm.
That thing is sick. I've never seen one of them things.
It's cool. You could buy it actually in game, and it adds 1,000 to run speed. It's fast.
Can you use it in Shadowlands?
What? No.
You know what 1,000 run speed car you can use in Shadowlands?
I know a 500 run speed one you can use in Shadowlands. I don't know a 1,000
Well,
one.
the Phase Front Classic Elmorado. Boom! There it is. Boom.
We have a
That one. They're $1 billion each. 1.5 right now, I think. I got them on all my characters, dude. I'm just zooming around in my just married car.
I'm not in team, so I shouldn't be attacking.
Oh,
You're not gonna out damage me anyways.
Oh, Fixer Mouse is here already. Hold on.
Wow. Imagine not. What are you guys killing for, anyways? What's there?
We're spawning Primus.
Actually, I forgot. You're in your new guns. You probably would have over damaged me. Ever so slightly.
Not if we're 2 to 20.
This is where like heavy Notum tank armor and that drops, and lots of other stuff.
Oh my. Hold on, I got cooldowns on freaking Fixer Grid cans. I think one of the dumbest things in this game is the freaking XP armor, dude.
So did you want me to bring you here?
Who?
Dark, shall we surprise him a
me?
little?
Yeah.
I think I'm coming. I'm about to do this. The can just pop the coordinates to me, and I'll fly over.
Actually, my engineer should be there kind of soon, and he can warp you.
It's cool. Yeah, I guess I'll be on LFT. My name's Love Killing.
Let's see.
Dude, that's awesome too, because my engineer can warp too, and it's so useful when you're running a box.
So,
what's your name?
Love Killing.
Oh, there you are.
Maybe Dark, you should teach him the way of the highway off stream later.
I'm already high. Oh.
No, there's a special highway that's hiding in AO's underbelly.
I need to see. I need to see.
So
I can race my car on there.
Where do you pick up these XP cans, Fixer Grid cans, and all those other types of cans in the game that they're on GMI?
Where do you pick them up?
They were buyable in the store, But
Okay,
I know
they
that
were.
all the cans were, yeah, they were like, they're so inflated now because they were duped. Like a lot of people took advantage of it when they were able to dupe, and they flooded the market. They're everywhere, like everywhere.
Okay, my engineer's almost there. Then I'll have to grab him in the team and warp you.
Bird phone.
They're definitely very useful to carry around, though, if you don't have. But the XP armor, my opinion on that, and the hissy armor, because it's literally the same. So stupid, dude, because I don't even want to gear my guy out until I'm 220.
Right.
That's the feeling of that is so stupid. Like, and I'll be level 110 or something. Don't even want to gear because I got that XP armor.
Okay, so somebody
I
want to
don't.
leave team for a minute? Mouse, I'm going to kick you for a minute. I'll invite you after, okay?
I don't know. I've got a level 130 shade wearing 75 combined mercs, and I could put that XP armor on.
Doc, couldn't you have converted it to a raid instead?
I could have. I probably should have. Here, I'll do that.
Okay, I's just a fixer.
And where's kissing? Did you get the invite?
Well, it looks like he left team same time.
I'm on LT.
Mouse.
Okay. Did you get the invite? Okay, warping you. Beacon wrap. Bacon wrap. So now we have an engineer out here who can warp people who want to join. Join the event that might not happen.
Just, I don't know. Positive thoughts.
Okay, now where is George? There you are, George. George! These are from Dre. They're worth a lot of money. And actually, nice. You're welcome.
You know, everyone's back in my house now, and that's when you're on.
I've been on all morning.
I mean, they've been here since last night.
Oh, okay. Well, kick them out. Boot to the head.
Well, if I did that,
Go to
then
settings, go to general. Let me know. I'm waiting for you. Okay, who said that they? Well, I guess who did I say I wanted to duel? That I just assumed wanted to duel me too.
Fault.
My crap MA.
Oh, your MA? Do you need a warp?
Or no, my Adv. I'm too lazy to bring another character out here.
I can warp you.
I already know I couldn't do anything to your Advi because I've already tried. I don't think I made even a dent
I'm
in your
trying to get
health.
set up and I'll duel you. Hold on, talk to some customer.
Well, since I got my Engie out here, maybe in an hour or so, I'll give away the other set of poly pillows I was given. I traded because I only need one set. So we'll do another giveaway. Where has our fixer been? The one who liked to spam Darknet?
Mm.
Hope he's okay. He's been, like, missing.
Is there a cap on run speed?
Right.
Like at some
Sort
point
of.
where it no longer does anything?
That's a complicated question, and it matters if you're running backwards, forwards, or on a diagonal.
You ready, Full?
Yeah, but we have to leave, Raid.
You have to leave the team.
Alphas in? You said you were a noob?
Yeah, this is like one of my worst geared characters.
This is like one of my best, and I have betas. I'm nervous.
You gotta see his other characters.
Good duel.
You beat me before I realized we were starting. But that's okay.
Dude, come on, dude. I was really happy.
Do it
We'll
again.
If you want to wait on some cooldowns or something, I don't care. It's up to you.
I'll wait.
Yeah, just be even. I want you to try your hardest, dude. No bull, dude. Just destroy me. Everybody's like, every time I duel, I don't even know. Yeah, you did. Every time somebody duels me, they're like, oh, I was in my PVM setup, or I didn't use this. Just please use it all. I just want to die as soon as I can, because I'm over here.
I'll tell you what the problem is. Almost everyone that PvPs that has things macroed together turns off of system because of the spam. So you can't actually see when a duel is starting unless you...
I get that. I got the same thing, but I create my system into another window just in case. Because I sometimes want to see when I'm in combat or it's starting. But I get that.
Yeah. I will turn it back.
Trust me, I know how it is, dude. That's so stupid. My chat just is gone. I wish I could just turn off, like, combat messages only, but...
System needs to be split.
I know. Yeah, like literal system versus, like, the other stupid stuff.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready already.
Ooh, a soldier shotgun. Ebony Pig.
So this is like my like I said, I'm new to 220s and I'm new to high duels. I was always a lowbie duel, so this is like so new to me. Oh. Hello?
What? Somebody did something.
Can we draw?
What
happened? The heck just happened? I just one-shot him, dude. I didn't even touch him.
No, you didn't. You didn't one-shot me. Someone else was having fun.
Is there somebody in the stream we don't know about? Unk.
I don't know if it was Unk, but like, here's my combat log. Let me take a picture of it.
Or was
I'll
it
just take a
lag?
picture. No, it wasn't lag.
I mean, I know it does that sometimes, but did you actually get a message in your combat log?
It says attacked by, and then you died of weapon damage with nothing in
that's just a
between.
bug. That's just a stupid bug. It does that sometimes.
But I'm also dead.
You're dead?
I'm dead.
You're standing here according to us.
You went up.
If you look on the stream...
Unduel me. Dual draw me. Get out of this. It's probably glitched, but dual draw me. I already said it.
I can't input commands because I'm dead.
What?
How very odd.
Well, there was a mob that just spawned.
This is what I have on my
when you
screen.
start-
I put it in nightclub.
Oh, you're still dead. For a second, you sent that screenshot, and I thought that was my screen.
Huh?
I was able to dual draw you, and I'm still dead. Oh,
You're
we're moving
moving.
again. But I can't heal myself.
He got better.
Well,
better.
that's because you are at full health on my screen.
So you have no IP in Nanopool?
Why would I have IP in the Anopol?
That's what I'm wondering, because I don't know. I'm learning 220 freaking skills, and I may have to reset my martial artist skills.
You
Because
trim. So
Huh?
I'm in death slow right now.
Hey, Doc, invite him to team.
Who?
should I put Nanopool into my martial artist?
Yes. So with MA, you should
Okay.
have some Nanopol.
Should I max out my fast attack, sneak attack?
For
I'm
PvP,
sorry.
absolutely.
Okay. And brawling and demock?
Diamok's debatable. Okay, you
Oh,
healed
I
me,
got-
and now I'm back at health.
Yeah,
I got
that's
like-
because I gave you a max health buff.
You'll let me cancel it so we can duel again.
I got no nano resist. What would you say about that?
You should fix that.
That will hurt you.
I know. I know. I just got to reduce some stuff.
Okay, well, let's do this again. Give him all the same buffs that I have.
Casper 88.
I don't care. I'll cancel all my buffs. If you want to do that too.
Okay, well, that's Superior Omnimed.
Yeah.
Lasting Ultimatum. Yeah, okay.
Okay, well then kill the hot. I just gave the other one.
This man's cheating, dude. Give me all these buffs.
If anybody else wants to come out and hang out with us and while
Let's-
we try to
let's-
spawn mercs, I can warp
Let's see
you
if
out
it's
here.
not retarded this time.
It's not, but I am. I'm nervous, dude. Whoa! See, I knew something. I knew it. I was lagging.
Maybe this isn't the best place to duel.
I'm just kidding. I wasn't lagging.
Nah, this
You
is a
won't.
good place to duel. You guys done?
Yeah, I can't do much.
Dre, can you explain to me the different terms used in the shields for like soldiers, advies?
So advies don't have shields. We have a bunch of reflect damage buffs that are kind of not that important.
Well, okay, not shields. Hold on, let me get my soldier on so I can see what I'm talking about.
Oh, Preston, are you going to join us? You can go LFT and I'll warp you out here.
I'm quite curious if that was Unk that did that, or if someone else was messing, or if the server was just retarded.
It may. I
That
suspect it's the server.
that particular point actually do happen sometimes.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
think-
a long time since I've seen it last.
I see the weapon damage thing all the time in duels. Like, it happens all the time for
Well,
me.
it happens in the combat log, but I actually died. I was dead and slow until
Yeah,
he healed
I
me.
tried that a couple of times.
That physically to me too. Like, yeah.
Yeah, no
And I just
worries.
zone and it fixes.
Girlfriend aggro is understood.
Whoa! I just got one shot. What the? What? I just died of weapon damage too. I'm dead of
Okay,
weapon
so-
damage.
So it's the zone being dumb.
Yeah, this girl just one shot me. I was like, what the? I'm back. I got someone heal me.
Cool.
But
so
I gave
we
you
die
an
and come back.
HP
Then.
buff.
You got
Now,
res
you know
buff.
what-
Woo!
You know what I think it is? I think this mob or these mobs tagging you while you're in a duel is just making you die because of some flag. It's probably what's happening.
I don't know how you keep inviting me, but I keep. Oh, I guess I got auto accept on. Uh-oh. I kept joining automatically. I was like, what the heck? So, last question. How viable are bows? Like, how... Because it...
Oh, by the way, just so you know, loved or killing or whatever you want us to call you, Dre is a literal walking encyclopedia of this game. So.
Yeah, it seems like everybody else is except for me.
Is your sneak attack maxed? That's
Yes.
number one.
Yes.
Is your brawling maxed?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I have 1.2 million IP left, so it's like I can max one more thing. So I have all abilities max. I max deflect, which I probably shouldn't have, but there's a bunch of cool like. Okay, I probably need to reset the deflect. No.
No, deflect is fine. Where you
Oh,
trim
no,
as
no.
MA is your nano skills. Once you have your alphas in, you can trim a lot. Especially once you like pick conk and have AI 30 and don't need AI Tech 3. The big one you have to fix. Every single person. I don't have one on this character because I probably gave it away. But if you have 0 nano resist, every single person in the entire game that knows that will use a root graft on you, and you're done.
Okay.
By announcing that, you fucked yourself in PvP on that character.
I can
until you
max.
fix it.
If I max out in R, I have 50 IP left, but I don't have my max nanos yet, and I don't know how it's going to be until I get alphas and stuff like that. So I have max BM, max SI, sensory improvement, and bio. They're maxed. I mean, no nano initiatives maxed. There's nothing put into that. I got some psycho mod and time and space, like decent bit put in.
You want to basically put your alphas in and all your gear on before you spend any points in nano skills. So you want to be in the setup you will be running, and then you spend your points.
God. So I guess even though I don't want to have to reset IP, I'm probably more than likely going to have to.
No, you literally, when you do your alphas and your end game gear, you full IPR everything while you're doing it, specifically so you can trim.
Okay, so so are you saying max abilities?
All abilities always get maxed.
Right.
220.
What would you say about the body and defense, like the evades and shit? Like max everything in there?
On almost every single character I have, it's the same. It's dodge range, nano resist, body dev, evade, duck. On specific classes, deflect gets maxed. Like MA deflect gets maxed.
Right. Like it doesn't trigger another ability, like another attack.
Yes.
Okay,
well,
that's
it's
what I did.
a chance to reduce incoming damage.
Oh.
But nano pool with nano cost and nano delta, the amount of nano you have isn't that important. MA is a little different though, because you have such a high base cost on some of your heals. So you spend a little bit, but most classes, even like my doctor has no points in nano pool because at 220 it's not needed.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to just reset my IP before I go alphas, and I guess re-equipping all my stuff like betas and stuff won't be hard at all, but I don't know, I hate resetting IP. It's so dumb. Taking everything off.
OPMA is the more you do it, the faster you get. We used to have a game on Test Live where it was like you made a character, you boosted it to 220. At the NPC, you got the gear, and it was how fast could you get your alphas in.
Oh.
And the record was like 4 minutes.
Nice. So I'll do it. I have all the Twinking gear, and I got my research almost max. Well, I guess I got it all max basically, so I'll be a lot easier to get everything back in.
I did a full reset yesterday, but I don't have alphas, betas, or whatever, and I have no idea how I could get. I mean, I think I got a couple of alphas. I have no idea how the hell I would even get those on.
So it's all, first of all, when you approach Twinking, you approach it with like you have full enhanced DNA, full primary, full secondary.
James, there's actually there's an old video in my YouTube channel which shows me putting betas on my Aatrox Enforcer without any of the no-drop stuff, special stuff you need to get stuff on. It's all just with stuff that you could get from other people. And
there is a lot.
It will show you basically what we went through and what you can go through. It's the exact same process for any character.
Yeah, I think I did 4, maybe 5 perk resets yesterday.
Hey, Fault, can you look at my stream?
This is to get on the crap that I have on now.
I want you to just do a skim, look at my IP, and tell me what I need to do. Because I want to do the reset, and I just want to make sure I don't have to do it again, because I'll kill myself before I do it again.
Okay, abilities is fine. Body defense. Yeah, your nano pool. Basically, that's fine. It's just nano pool and nano resist need to be flipped.
Okay, yeah, okay. So, like, this sum, or are you saying, like, none?
So, after you trim, you'll be able to determine how much nano pool you put back in.
Okay.
But you would start with full nano resist and nothing in nano pool.
Okay. Okay, let me write something down real quick.
And it is thanks to Nani that I got the missing pieces to get the guns and
weapons?
to get the
multi-melee, you do not need to be that high unless you're planning on hot swapping a bow. Your multi-melee can be much lower, and you can buff into that with different items to get it to where you need to be able to put your stuff on. Also, you can perk into it.
That's what I thought.
Martial arts is fine. Physical and knit. Are you planning on doing in certain circumstances pure fists, or are you going to go primarily just your X1R4 and your Kumatonfa?
I like this.
Okay, then your physical nit doesn't need to be that high.
What's the max where it doesn't like work anymore? Because isn't there a ton like a
No, there's no limit. So your MA weapon, your actual fist, has a 1.85 second attack and recharge at the MA skill you have. So you would benefit from having that much in nit at full D for your fists, but your fists aren't that many attacks per minute when you're tri-wielding, so you don't need that much in nit. For your like Kumatonfa and your XIR4, you only need like 1450.
Wow, so 1450 is just a perfect spot?
Yeah. You can tweak that one a little bit. It's not super expensive, and it'll again depend on the gear you're wearing, but if you're not planning on, because there's weird situations with MA damage where you actually become higher damage when you're like fully raid buffed with like 12-man buff and stuff on, and like you have Crad Aura, Keeper Aura, maybe an Adv, where you actually start doing more damage by taking your weapons off.
So this is how I want to be 100% self buff for PvP. So whenever we're talking, try to keep it as if I don't need anything to use anything. You know what I mean? Like I want to try to keep it as base as possible. I mean, I'll do raid buffs and stuff for different things like towers and stuff like that, but I'm trying to build my guy on just straight self. And what I'm going to do, the next question actually is the bow. What do you think about the bow? Because I've used it and it gives me like a 4K hit, which I mean, I can do it real quick and it can almost be worth it. But to me, it doesn't seem worth it. Like unless I was to IP it, because I've not IP'd anything into it.
So bow is a very specific choice. Generally, I would consider it not worth it. Sharp objects is a better choice for augmenting your damage.
And it's a lot easier to IP into.
Yeah, just a sec though. Phone's ringing. I'll be right back.
Cool. I'm gonna go AFK for 10 minutes then, because I'm on break. So I'll be back.
Hey, Nani. I saw him sneak in.
Anyway, so I blame Nani for me doing a full reset yesterday.
How could you, Nani?
Well, because he invited me to 12-man, so I picked up a small cloth as in weapon upgrades. He informed me that I had everything I needed for my 2.5K board for the Zan one. I didn't know I had all of it because I didn't bother to read.
Okay, weird things are happening here.
Oh wait, I'm back. Fault, you back? I think he's still on the phone. Yeah, I was gonna go take a break, but my fiance is taking a nap, so I don't really need to move.
Somebody mezzed your girlfriend?
Yeah, the babies are both asleep and she's asleep, so just play a little bit and then get back to work.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm just happy I'm getting this info I can write down and work on later when I'm messing around with it.
I'm back.
Oh, cool. That's what I thought. I always thought that sharp object was going to be my use later on, and now that I think about it, there's a lot of nice sharp object stuff that would make more sense.
Yep. So melee specials, you can trim a little bit there. You do not need nearly that much fast attack. You also do not need that much Diamok. Diamok does scale a heal on you, but you only need enough Diamok to use the quality 300 attacks that require it. So you can trim that down.
So the thing about that, it's a 6-minute cooldown, maybe 7-minute.
Yeah.
That is very fast because usually it's 30. I think personally, I like it that high because of the cooldown, and it's very useful. I can almost fit it in every duel.
Well, you'll be able to fit it in every duel unless you're...
Either way?
Yeah.
Okay.
The actual scaling of it... I think on my MA it's like 1800 or something like that. I trimmed a little bit from it.
Well, I'm glad we could help, George. And once again, feel free to ask us questions.
Emok. Okay, I guess that makes a little bit more sense.
Riposte is kind of optional. It depends what attacks you're using. It's not super IP spendy.
I know there's a stun attacks, but I've been using the damage Zappo.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty big damage and it throws on another like 50 more damage. So can you do a quick explanation on how added damage does affect? Because I know a lot of PvP setups are apparently added damage builds.
Okay, so there's a huge difference between solo PvP and group PvP. That's one thing. In group settings, your individual crit chance is less important than your add damage. In duels, so first of all, crit decrease cancels out 2 points of crit increase when calculating the damage or the damage roll on the target.
Oh.
So you can push into their crit, which is what you want to do as an MA. It's not so important on your actual attack rolls, but it's important on like your sneak attack rolls, or if you're using a bow, your aim shot rolls. And there's a multiplier that goes there based on your sneak and aim skill, which is why those always basically need to be maxed in PvP. But that's a whole other conversation. But generally, riposte, it's kind of like Daimok. You tweak it to what you're using. Let me see your MA attacks quickly. You're using one of each type?
Oh, this I only have Zappo. I know like I have these other ones. Aren't they all under the same cooldown? Martial arts?
No. Actually, they might have changed it after the rebalance. They used to be some check MA and some would check your individual attributes.
I don't know yet. I have not checked. I'll go to the shop real quick, but I'll take a look because I'm not.
I can warp you back.
I already got a grid can. It's fine.
A lot of the good ones, by the way, you can't buy from that vendor. You have to farm them in like RK missions or off SL mobs or.
Okay. So okay, okay. What about the hill one, the hill flower? Is that even worth even using?
It can be. It depends on where you use it in the duel.
Oh, okay. I guess I could fit that in a nice, like, if I need a little bit more HP. Okay. I didn't think about it like that. And that's called the Flower of Life, right?
Yeah. So the skill to use, I don't know if that's what it locks. Let me go on AO items quickly because I haven't played my MA much since the rebalance.
This has a deflect. It costs deflect for the hill too. It says 1700. Okay, yeah, cool. I'll run a flower too, just in case. I guess that makes sense. I didn't think about it like that. I just thought about like the timers and using one at a time. But that makes sense to use it in whatever duel you're focusing on. I think they're all martial arts cooldowns.
I think they nerfed it is what they did because they used to all. I'm just comparing with Uno quickly right now.
Yeah, they're all martial arts.
Nani joined and left. He didn't say a thing.
Well, he did say something in chat.
Oh, did he? I missed it.
Wow, I didn't know there was that upon a wave of summer as well. It's actually pretty good. All right, yeah. So
pop.
That wrist boat makes sense. And I'd say I think the last skills would really be run speed. That's obvious, duh, right? Everybody maxes run speed.
Yeah, just a sec here. Yeah, run speed typically you max. There's a couple classes you can trim on, but typically it's maxed.
Okay.
I didn't go anywhere near maxing mine.
What about computer literacy? I know a lot of in-game items are comp.
Yeah, you can trim it down even with getting awakened armor on. It depends a little bit on the class. Sometimes it's easier. If it's your main, unless you're really tight on IP, I'd recommend maxing it if it's a character that you're doing all your vendoring on, because of course you do get higher returns with higher complet. But if you have if you have a trader, then trader's the class to do it on.
I'll fit it in there. This is still going to be trying to be my sim. Oh, I guess I got other characters, but yeah. So what about these nano skills? Like nano here. Obviously, I'm just going to wait until alphas and then pump it up to.
You trim them down. Nano and Net, you're good on. You don't need to put anything in there.
Yeah.
You would use an infused viral compiler.
Yeah. I gotta buy the level 300 one. I got a 250 on right now, but it still gets the job. Or 245, it gets the job done right now. Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess them ones are what I was needing a rundown on. I got it now. Dude, at first I was upping the melee initiative. Like a dumbass.
It
Hey,
happens.
Scott,
Yar?
what's your run speed at?
On which what character?
Character you have right now?
Oh shit, BRB, Sun's crying.
1989.
Oh. What is yours, Dre?
What is my what?
Run speed.
Oh, on Advi it's stupid high. 3,000.
Okay. Yeah, mine was at. I mean, I haven't actually saved it yet, but I think it was at 2,200. Still seem fast enough to me.
Oh, they still do have it here. Yeah, they still do lock other skills. It's just not the ones you can buy from the shop.
So the Intel sims are what goes with your betas that make the alphas, right?
Correct. I'm gonna link it in Nightclub. There's a list of all the MA special attacks and what they lock. So the ones that lock different things are Inner Balance locks stamina, Enigma locks intelligence, Delirium locks strength, Touch of Safing locks Diamok, the Wisdom of Hazum locks Diamok.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, dope, man. So I just got
Shishalika has asked in the stream what prof could solo Sector 10 generals. I haven't done Sector 10 in too long to answer that question.
It's Fixer and like under maybe extreme situations Enforcer and Advi. But Fixer's generally your go-to with Grid Armor 4.
And for Sector 7 I use my Krat.
Sweet, dude. That's awesome. Because I didn't realize, but yeah, I just got another martial artist attack that gives me a stun for 4 seconds.
Yep.
So that's dope.
Well, so that's your whole thing, right? So with MA and PvP, you're going to get your Brawl Stun, and what you want to do is how you kill someone is you chain your Brawl Stun when they're already low to that attack.
So, damn, it's so crazy because I can destroy some alpha enforcers, a lot of them if they're not stupid tanky. It's so crazy that I'm only in betas and I can do all this stuff, and I'm not even. I would say I don't know. I'd say 75% complete.
Yeah, MA is a strong class.
Oh, they're so fun, dude. Oh my. I'm learning, and I'm just getting more and more stuff to use against people. It's just freaking awesome.
Well, so the thing is, once you have your stuff set up and you have your stun combos back to back, especially if you get lucky where it's like Brawl Stun leading into maybe like a little delay, then your MA item stun, and then another Brawl Stun coming out of that. The only way to survive those kinds of alphas is specifically if you have Purifying Rods to get yourself out of the stun. And 90% of people don't have them.
I have thousands of them.
People trust people so easy. This guy just let me make his 2 poly pillows for him. What the hell? I never made them before.
I think it's a case of like, yeah, okay, they're expensive in credit terms relative to how much you can have, but in the grand scheme of things, they're worth $1 each.
True. I don't know. I just never. He was like, "Here, will you make these?" I was like, "Okay." I just put them together in his poly pillow. I was like, "Oh, sweet." There you go. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, it's the all items. They come out so cheapy.
RK19, it's a very different thing. I think you find people over there.
Server's dead though, dude. So when I returned, I was like on Reddit seeing where would be the best place to go, and I like logged on to RK19, and it was like dust, and I was like, sweet, this game's dead. And then I loaded it onto this server, and I was like, wow.
Well, so what it is they've released the expansions in dumb order, and there is still a diehard dedicated base over there. Like one of our good buddies, Nano's over there, and the reason why he's playing over there is because he has zero reason to play here because he has limitless resources. He's acquired so much wealth, there's nothing for him to do.
True, but not true. It's always something to do. Make
Well,
new
he's gotta-
tunes.
Put it this way. When we wanted to do a giveaway, I'm like, yo, you got any RBPs or something you want to give away? He literally gave me a Froob account with 10 characters on it, and their only purpose for existence was to hold RBPs.
That's funny. That's what is RBP?
Robust backpack.
Okay.
Go look at the several of the Anarchy cams, and look at what they're wearing in social. You'll see robust backpacks.
Oh.
See, I have stuff I could work on now, mostly because I'm giving stuff away, but like, I really don't have a lot to work on. I mean, I could PvP a bunch, but it's like, it's just kind of hang out at this point.
You haven't made a title for Twink to help me get that tower site.
Well, the thing is, I have made all of those title level twinks. I deleted them all more than, well, no, I guess 10 years ago now.
And how is that helping me now?
It's not. But
See?
I deleted those because I was spending too much time at those title levels. I chose to focus on one title level.
I like 220s now. They're fun. I love this martial artist, dude.
Like, I don't know, maybe at some point when I need a break from like working on my other thing, maybe I'll make like a whole flock of like 150s and 100s again.
Why don't you do just like a whole full party of metaphysicists with full pets?
That's been done and is terrible. I don't want to be a fucking punk.
How about 3 teams and 6 metaphysicists in each team?
You know, I was like the only multi-box on Arcade 19 that had a normal multi-box that consisted of like the regular classes. Everybody else was like, oh yeah, I'm just going to run 6 MPs.
Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to leave, but yeah, it looks so AIDS. Like it'd just be so stupid. All the pets.
There's a video on my enthusiasm for loot on Dark's channel.
We were on 2019 when there was a level 60 cap. And we were killing like 140 dinos. Trying to get a corpse cutter. GA4 dropped instead.
First GA4 on the server.
Alright, nobody could use it.
I had fun on Arcade 19 for a while. It's the release schedule that screwed it up. The release schedule is completely what screwed it.
Uh-oh. Yeah, go LFT, both you. I'll warp you out here.
Yeah, Merc's raid if Oda ever spawns.
We're working on it.
So Dre, on my soldier.
Yeah.
There's a deflection shield. There's modify, reflect, ACs, and max reflected damage.
Yep.
What do those mean?
So the easiest way to understand it is reflected damage is damage done to you reduced. And the other one is damage shield amount of damage that's redirected to the target when they hit you.
Is that percentage or points?
It's points. The damage shield amount doesn't really matter. It's the reflect amount. And basically, as a soldier, you yin-yang, especially in SL, between at 220, pre-nullity sphere, which is your all-the-time reflect, and augment mirror shield, which is your minute and 20 out of every 2 minutes, much larger deflect.
No worries, Volpew. We'll miss you.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that. You said one of these matters, the other doesn't?
Yeah, so if you look at RRFE, for instance, if you're talking about something you probably have, I don't know what level your soldier is.
90.
90.
Oh, so you'd have like, shit. I'd have to look at the names of the nanos at that level.
Well, like I've got reactive, deflection, shield.
Okay,
And
so
that was the one that I just read this. And actually, I didn't tell you the numbers, but those are the names of the effects.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, Rimmer Alliance. Good times.
Flex shield line. Let me pull it up. So which one did you say you had?
I'm AFK for a bit more.
Okay. I'll try not to die.
The one that I have, or the 30-minute one that I've got is reactive deflection shield.
Okay, so if you look at that nano, reflect projectile, melee, energy, that means basically 19% damage reduction. The next part is adding to the amount of damage in your damage shield when somebody hits you. So you've probably seen this in your combat log as your damage shield hits so-and-so for X points of damage.
See you, George.
So the bottom one is not important. The top set, reflect, is very important.
Oh, 20 people. Okay, if we hit 25, I'll give away some more poly pillows.
Okay, so the top one is the percentage that I don't take.
Correct.
And does that stack with, or is there only one thing that gives reflect?
No, it totally does stack.
Okay.
But soldiers is the best. The only thing it stacks with is Guardian, which is a perk from soldiers, and it stacks with the Keeper Barrier, which barely ever gets used unless you have 2 Keepers in your team. It also stacks with Reflect Bracers, and any items such as the Soldier OFAB back item has Reflect on it. It has 5. But what's in that line that stacks higher, which is what overrides that and is a short-term nano that shuts down your nano skills, is Augment Mirror Shield and Total Mirror Shield, which have much higher reflect values.
You did hear right. Giveaway. A couple of poly pillows.
Augment Mirror Shield 5, for instance, basically reduces your damage by 82%. And it has an uptime of 1 minute and 20 with a recharge time of 2 minutes. So you get basically 1 minute and 20 seconds, and this is at end game, of 82% reflect, and then 40 seconds plus a little bit because there's a refresh window gap of 32%. Plus whatever you're getting from additional buffs and items. It is entirely possible to, while AMS is up, to go over 100% reflect, where you don't take any damage at all. That said, there's also classes like NTs, like traders, that can penetrate reflect. That's also why you should always keep a reflect graph handy, because you can add reflect to yourself even if you don't have a soldier present. There's a reflect graph for 7%.
Very handy to have. Pop.
Looks like I gave this character's one away. But you probably have one on your character, Dark, that you can link up.
No, I don't. Not on this character. I should, though.
You really should.
Especially since I use this one to kill Leech.
I think one more spawn, and I'm gonna have to take off. We've been here for like 3 hours.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, since we were talking about spending IP, is there a point where I should stop putting IP into fling full auto burst?
Depends if you're a PvPer or a PvEer. If you're PvEing primarily, you stop as soon as you hit the recharge limit for your weapon. Which you can figure out by doing a command like this on the bot. It also shows you how many inits you need to have full attack at 1-to-1.
Hey, I'm back. I'm not sure if anyone's said anything.
Nope,
Yeah,
nobody
still
said
here.
a word.
Me. Saved.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Gotta help some guy pay his bills, so.
Cool.
Yeah, we're real slow today. It's Saturday. We work Monday through Fridays. Well, at least the whole center did, and then the work from home and whatnot. But I work on Saturday just because I exchanged the day Wednesday, and we're really slow. I mean, if it was a normal day, like no COVID situation crap, and it was a Saturday, it'd be busy. But I don't know why these 15-minute wait times is so sweet.
Right.
You'll probably notice, Fixer Mouse, that AO likes to troll people by having weapons that have very low recharges, but have substantially higher requirements to equip. Rat is one of those weapons.
What do you mean?
And you're saying high requirements because of the burst and fleeing, right?
Yeah, so it takes
Yeah.
1,689 to burst to put on, but it only requires 700 burst to cap. So you get into the situation where if you're a PvE player, you put on exactly enough to equip the weapon, and that's it.
So you're not going to max out on it.
I may have to reset again.
Rip.
Although I still have 3.7 million or 3.8 million IP.
As far as your envy goes, you're not capping your envy. Only soldiers cap it. Well, I guess technically you can get close to capping it with an EOE.
Can't believe I got second place E.
I don't know. My full auto recharges faster on my fixer than it does on the soldier.
And
Your
hey,
soldier's not 220.
I know.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact amount, but it's like 2,400 something full auto to cap the NV. The one that's funny though is the D Shark. The D Shark's full auto cap, it doesn't have one, so you can have negative 2,000 full auto, and if you're wearing it, you'll still cap it.
When's the next raffle? I thought I'd do one if I hit 25 users, but we had 20 at that time. Usually at this time I have a little more, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do one in a little bit, but I'll definitely.
Oh, you
do
said
one if
25 viewers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me go get my viewer bot in real quick. I'm just kidding.
I mean, we could break out my Pornhub bot I made to troll somebody. Did I tell you about that, Dark, or no?
What?
I wrote a bot to troll one of my
Oh, yes, you did.
WoW guildmates where it would randomly pick a category on Pornhub and leave links to their Twitch in the comments through their API. And dude, It worked. 2, he got the weirdest fucking Twitch chat.
I bet.
What did you write the bot in?
Just in C#. It's like real simple, dude. It's just a bunch of get and post requests. It doesn't actually have to read the page data. It just has to scrape their API and post data.
What's the name of the reflect graft?
It's
is it under category general?
Can't you buy it like in Smugglers?
It'd be wearable, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's under armor and it's hacked graft. There's a whole bunch of them that you should have. So if you just search for graft and look for the hacked ones on the GMI, you'll find them. Specifically the reflect one that was like lesser deflection shield extended.
How many members are on in Sleepless Elite? 12. Let's go, dude.
Go take some TL7 towers.
Oh god, we need to do towers. We have like title level 3, I think, but I just gave up after that because I made my twink and then I was like, oh, I love twinking. I twinked them in an hour, 2 hours. I was so proud of the twink and I never retwinked them.
Do you have anything? I need somebody to hit a site with me that's all level 90 towers.
I got a 76 trader, so I now have a 76 enforcer. Well, I guess I can just run the trader, and my brother can run the enforcer, or somebody can. But
if we end up,
then you can do it with me because I got like.
Do you have a specific site in mind?
Yes, I do.
Can you set a time and date, or do you want to set a time and date for it so I can be prepared?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, let me know something. I'll tell you if it works, and then we'll go ahead and set it up because I'm more of a time and date type person.
Right.
So I can do that.
You convince me at some point, Dark, to do more TL7 towers, I am refusing in advance to plant an entire site again.
Okay.
I would love to own I would love to own a title level 7 tower site.
It's great until you have to plant the entire site by yourself.
Yep. This is the one advantage of having this many damn alts.
Oh, you're saying
I can fill tower sites all by myself.
Yeah, like literally, we've taken sites. Be like, does anybody want this? And people be like, no, we can't afford to replant it or defend it or to fill it. So it'll go to like Nova Squad, and then I'm logging alts for 4 hours placing towers.
Yep.
I was in Yeats and they gave out a free title level 5 one. I took it, but I didn't hold it up, I guess, and I lost it. But I still have my title level 3. I want to do title level 7s. I haven't been in Yeats trying to steal any or rat any towers. I've just been doing other stuff. But I do want to do so. I would love to do title level 7 towers. I have a bunch of people that joined too. A bunch of my orgies. That'd be awesome. But I heard that I think we were defending a site the other day, and it was five of us versus 30 Omni, and it was we were helping somebody in Alliance, so it was like 5 of us Alliance members versus 30 clans. It went to shit, is what they said.
It just don't feel like the Omni of old, where the solution when you're losing a tower site is to crash the play field.
Yeah.
Do I want a hacked boosted graft or a hacked symbiograph?
Symbiograph, I believe.
I need to buy graphs for my guy. Is there any graphs worth running at 220 though?
Oh yes,
500 million. The hell.
Sweet, that's good to know too. I've never really ran graphs on any character before often other than like the playful wolf, because who doesn't want to be a wolf sometimes? Or the cub, whatever it's called.
Well,
hey,
because
Exalted. Welcome.
There's a hacked boosted graft that's 20 million, and a hacked symbio.
You can run to the you can run to the back of Smuggler's Den. They're 2 million if they're stupid on the GMI.
Well, no, the hacked boosted graft is 20 million. The hacked symbiote graft is 500 million.
Yeah, they're 2 million in Smuggler's Den. You can just run and go get them. Nothing there will hurt you. You just have to wait for him to respawn.
Think I was inadvertently in there yesterday and decided that mission just wasn't worth it.
It's in the back of the human section. There's a room with a desk. He spawns behind the desk. He stays around for like 5 or 10 minutes and then he disappears and he respawns every 2 hours. And you can just buy them for 2 million credits.
What's on the menu today? We're trying to get a Merc raid started, but it looks like we're going to wait for one more kill. Does he spawn instantly afterwards?
Nope, 15 minutes.
So kill him and wait 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to have to look at how to go get the note myself so I can do this.
It's super, super easy. So you pull up the AO Universe guide,
Uh-huh.
and it has a shortcut, and you talk to the ICC Peacekeeper Commander, and you ask him about Joey Two Fingers. And in that guide, the response that he gives you in the random text, which you have to copy down quickly because he disappears in like 10 seconds, will tell you which of the locations he's at. And then you just go talk to him and go through the dialogue, how it says on AO Universe, and it'll hand you the note. Takes like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of people don't even get the note before they spawn Oda. They spawn Oda first, and then they go get the note, because he sticks around for 2 hours. He used to only stick around for 15 minutes, and then despawn, but it's 2 hours now.
Right.
But as you can see, this is very boring to do. Which is why you usually have like a bunch of people doing other raids while one person is trying to spawn Oda. This is one of those things in game that should honestly have bad luck protection.
Right?
So the game has decided I don't need a mouse on this particular game instance.
Yay.
Nice.
I'm a mouse and it took away my mouse.
So, no redundant mouses?
Oh, well, Soldier Mouse's mouse is fine.
Mises?
It's the same computer.
Is that the new computer or the old one?
I haven't finished setting that one up.
I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
Odds are I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time doing that because I'm going to be moving in a month or so.
Right.
Anyway. And we're packing shit up anyway, so yeah. So if I did go kick people out of the house, you could be in luck and that I could be up there with you looking for a place together.
I'm game. Let's go. I've got good internet.
I have Google Fiber here.
Oh, I don't have that good.
I had like 800. It was fucked up. I had 800 megs up a couple days ago while getting about 100 down because there was an outage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and where we're moving to from here, I seriously doubt they have Google Fiber there.
Yeah, I have
sure
30,
shitty charter.
I have 30 up and 200 down, which for this area is good. I actually had to do a PUC complaint to get the 30 up that they promised me because they didn't give it to me.
Well, speaking of people being here and interrupting things, more people are... Well, they actually went out of the house, but they're back now.
Fun.
So, gotta go.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Actually, I could bring my shade out here after this. If you wanted to stay out here and keep trying. Because Dre's going to go after this next one. Oh, there he is. And Dre's AFK.
Who cares?
Okay. I don't. I'll throw some extra damage at it with the bots.
I don't know if you noticed it, but I'm not actually healing at all.
Yeah, I see that. Well, then we don't need me to bring my shade, huh?
I'm back for a second.
Welcome back. So now we wait 15 minutes, or are you done already?
No, I can wait 15 minutes.
Okay. Psychomod Refined Cluster 282.
Anything over 258 is worth keeping. Unless it's a stupid cluster.
Unless, is Psychomod really needed?
No.
Not really.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, it could be useful for changing the type of something.
Right.
Hey, look, it's Livio.
It's love. He is in the Discord, though. What's up? I want Google Fiber now. Yeah, right. No doubt. I had to fight tooth and nail to get enough so I could stream multiple things at once, upload. You know, what sucks is I told them when I was hooking it up, I'm all, this is what I need to do. They're, oh yeah, sure. And then when they installed it, and the guy who installed it was testing the line, he's, oh, you got this up and you got this down. And no. Then they tried to pull, well, that's all we can give you for this price. And I'm all, no.
It's like this. That wasn't what you sold me.
Well, you know, and they think most customers will just roll over and take it because they'll make up a bunch of technical terms or whatever. And unfortunately, I used to run a rather very large ISP myself, and I know that there are actually regulations in our government for what they give you for what they sell you for what you're told, etc., and they will hurt ISPs that fuck that up. And so I'm going to make a phone call. And then I had some vice president from back east calling me every day going, are they fixing this? Are they doing that for you? Are you happy? And then they have to actually give a letter back to the government saying what they did. And they carbon copy that letter to me. So I get the same letter that they send to the government saying it's been fixed.
Is there anywhere in your town you can get fiber?
There is a small part of downtown that I can get fiber at.
Can you see it?
What do you mean?
I'm just thinking, I have a pair of like 1.5 gigabit point-to-point backhaul relays sitting in my garage.
Yeah, there's just no way to get it from there to here. It's too far and too many city regulations.
Well, they get up to 13 miles.
Over what medium?
The air.
I'd have to, like, put it on somebody's building or something.
They work in the 24 gigahertz frequency. And they are 1 millisecond latency. They're actually pretty dope.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Probably expensive.
They're worth about $2,000 each. I got them for free when I did a job where I was taking them down. Courtesy of
55
government waste.
down and 20 up. Yeah, see, I run multiple streams uploading at once. Like I run Anarchy cams and this one streaming at the same time. So I need enough bandwidth to be able to do that no matter what.
Oh, apparently you're not allowed to put them anywhere where a human could break their line of sight.
Yeah, because I used something similar, but this was ancient tech back in '95. Hewlett Packard, their home division, was in the Hewlett Packard campus, but they decided they're going to move them across the street, right?
Okay.
And so in their main campus, they had all this fiber and all this huge amount of shit, right? Across the street, they had jack shit. And the city Mountain View said, no, you cannot run fiber underneath. You can't, they said, you can call up the phone company and get a connection. Well, Hewlett Packard wasn't going to authorize more fiber run or whatever, right? And so the VP of the home division called up my ISP and said, we just need to get across the street. So we put up some what I call pigeon fryers.
So microwave relays. Got it.
So, yep. So I don't know if they're still using it, but yeah, just literally to go across the street, one big dish to another big dish, and literally cooking anything in the middle. So yeah, no, a human in there would be bad.
I think the technical term for that is what, a radar oven?
Yeah, I don't know. We called it Project Twinkie though.
When the chocolate bar in your pocket starts melting when you're crossing the road.
Right.
Oh, when you say melting, that reminds me of a building in England.
Well, you know how the microwave oven was invented, right?
Who, me?
In the microwave. They
well,
made it in the microwave.
All of you. I assumed you knew this story, Dark.
Probably, maybe I've heard it.
Isn't that for radar?
It was not for It wasn't invented as an oven.
Yeah, it was the people standing under the radar tower kept getting terrible headaches, and rations and MREs and chocolate bars and any low heat resistant good kept melting under the spot beam profile of the radar antenna.
Yep.
Wasn't there something about a specific building in England which was shaped, which the shape of it would basically cook the asphalt and the cars on the street that would drive by?
Oh yeah, that building that the reflection from the sun focused the light on the street.
Yeah, exactly.
That was funny.
I remember they showed someone taking fry pan and some eggs and start cooking eggs on the street. I mean, then you know it's bad.
Magnetrons are cool, though. You can do a lot of fun stuff with them.
Okay, this is the time.
Okay.
This is the time.
Okay.
Okay, this is the time. 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 Okay, this is
Has it been 15 minutes?
No, not yet. But this one it should spawn. Okay. Because I think I'm done. Otherwise, did I
Yeah.
do daily shit on my NG?
If it doesn't spawn, I say we sacrifice George to a clanner.
Oh yeah, George went away though. He's not here.
Well, when he gets back,
he's out walking his dog.
you know the dumbest thing about this place is? What tends to happen in my experience is you're like, okay, I'll do one more. You kill the placeholder, you get disappointed and you leave, only to find out he spawned on the one you left at.
Yep. Sector 42 soon? Oh, Yeats is doing it. Got very quiet around here.
I was preparing a load of laundry.
I guess you're cleared for that.
I was actually having this really terrible idea. Wouldn't it be convenient if I had like a duct system, maybe with pneumatic tubes, that I could just drop my laundry into and it just got funneled in to the washer?
Right? And then when it's full, it closes. Of course, you got to get one of those washer-dryer combos.
Yep. and then have another pneumatic tube that sucks it back out, throws it to a robot, folds it, and then puts it back in my dresser.
Yeah. There you go.
I think the easier answer is hire a maid.
Yes. But not nearly as creative or YouTube worthy.
Well, in your pod, you can just start designing one.
The worst part is I already started designing it in my head. Like, the pneumatics is easy. Getting it into the washer is easy. You'd have to have some sort of solenoid that closes a gasket. You would have to... No, you could open the... Thinking about the drum.
There's that ever important two-handed blunt Advi goddess statue.
Isn't it adventuring or is it adventurer?
Adventurer. Take a look. Loot it. Because we know you want to go two-handed blunt.
You know you can right-click them and they change, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, pick it up, right-click it a bunch.
I had no idea. Holy shit. Enforcer two-handed blunt. Metaphysicist two-handed blunt. So it's anybody two-handed blunt.
PR.
Oh, well, shit. Well, that's worth keeping then.
You should have a whole set of them.
Well, I am collecting.
What's the other one you got? There was another one that dropped earlier. I don't know who looted it.
That was Dark too.
Yeah, I just got to find where I put them all. I see lots of towers. Okay, I got the another two-handed blunt one, so that's a duplicate. I also got the martial arts one.
That one's more valuable.
I can see why. Let's see, and this is the shotgun one.
The nanoscale one is probably one of the more desirable ones too. There's one that gives 4 at all nanoscales.
I have never seen that one.
There's one that gives comp literacy, though I don't think that one's ever actually dropped.
Yep, nope. That's all I got. Wow, in all my playtime of AO, I never knew you could right-click those statues. Yeah, neither did I. I just found out.
Yeah.
I'm thinking back on all the ones I went, oh, no, that's useless. Going, is that though? Grat, Sassy. Trey, who did you say sells a grab? Never mind, just popped. Pick me up one. A couple. I need them on this character.
Okay, well, I guess time to log off.
All right. Do you want to give it another shot, Emino?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Cool.
And this is why the heavy Notum tank armor is worth 2.5 billion, because nobody wants to fucking spawn this dude.
Well, I'll come out and do it more often. Haha.
This is one of those things that's good to do while you're doing something else.
Right.
Because if you did it on a 220, you can just like, oh, every 15 minutes I'll attack it.
Right.
It is a shame that they disable the audio attack.
That's how I used to farm here on my keeper. Okay, I'll be watching your stream, but I'm jumping off voice.
Okay. See you later, Dre.
Later.
I'll probably bet that the next one is the
Right.
one because he just logged off.
Yep. That's probably true. Let's hope it's true.
I should actually get my enforcer out here because I really want the bloody bat.
Do you want a warp?
Let me just log him in. You know the bloody bat?
The bloody bed?
Bat.
Bad?
Like a baseball bat.
Oh, bloody bat. Yeah.
I mean, I think it drops from one of them.
Cool. Yeah, I know there's a lot of cool loot that drops out here. "61 people on in org chat. Way too many. Somebody kick them out. You're 181 enforcer?
I'm on LFT. The funny thing is, my 150 enforcer is actually a lot better than this one.
I get that.
I mean, he's only got 15,000 in health compared to my 150 enforcers that's got 20.
Right. Welcome. How that looks very Howlet-like.
Yeah, it is. I've been trying to find a better weapon, which is not a two-handed edge weapon.
You mean two-handed blunt? Oh, that's not. Well, here. You could probably use that then.
I already have it, from
Oh.
what I remember.
Oh well, I tried.
I looked it up earlier.
Yeah. Hey, you'll be able to add black tank armor to that there soon.
I remember back in the day when they people found out that you can get Omni Elite armor. One piece would go for like I think it was like 35 million or something like that.
And back at those prices. Right?
Yeah, that was back in the early game. That was before
Back when 30 million
anyone
meant
reached.
something?
Yeah, that was before people reached 200.
Yep.
Back when the first people discovered money bug thing to generate credits. I think the first orc that actually did it was, well, that wasn't particularly liked. Those people that was in this particular orc, and then suddenly they got banned, most of them,
Right.
for using the exploit. It had something to do with the organization bank.
Nope, not yet. It hasn't been 15 minutes since you left yet.
Incorrect.
That didn't work well. I need some better sounds. I got a call Dre button. Does that work? No? How about that one work? Here, please. Oh, if you're wondering what we're talking about, M&O, since you probably don't have sound on in the stream. Oh, there's a pop. I have some sounds hooked up in my stream, but it doesn't play through Discord. Target resisted. How rude.
How he hit me for 500.
How rude. A 300 left wrist. Wow. I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm so excited. All 6 of my nipples are tingling.
So this next one's going to be it, right?
You already jinxed it.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, the show quest, man, that hurts. It's about as exciting as standing around waiting for the right mob to spawn.
I'd rather stand around waiting for a mob to spawn than do that
Me
one.
too. Yes. What was the show reward for Agent?
I don't remember.
Or nuts? Base Wars?
Django, meet Larry Kenobi. He flew in all the way from Coruscant.
Fresh. Yeah, I'm just worried about copyright strikes there. Send me an MP3. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's the agility sense buff for agents. That's
Right.
actually quite useful,
Right.
but it's stealth only.
Right.
I mean, that's actually one of them that's useful.
Right. I remember I did it on my keeper, and I didn't bother to check what the reward was first. I just, I'd done it on I forget what other character and gotten something cool. What was it, a Crad or something? Or I got the extra pistol bop or something. So I'm thinking, I'm gonna get something cool. I didn't even bother to look. And
Well,
gives me
it was cool until you realize something.
Yeah, it's a one-handed edge fucking shield. And I went, what the fuck?
Well, it still looks cool.
Everything in this game is useful for something or someone. Just about.
Except that shield.
It's useful for social.
Oh, they did actually make some changes, so now you can actually use it with a weapon.
Right.
But it's the melee energy weapons you can use it with because you have buff melee energy.
The way the keeper shield from the show quest reward used to be. I wonder if I deleted it on my keeper. If not, I still have it. Should check to see if it changed.
I kept it just to look cool.
Right.
If you have it in social, then taking your weapon off, put that in social, and then you can show it off. I remember where you could disable the inspect.
Oh yes.
So people were wondering how you could do that.
Yep. You couldn't.
Basically, walking around with a copy of Excalibur and the shield in your hand.
Right. I think after this one, I'm gonna go get something to eat. The shield's useful now, but before it was one-handed edged.
No, it was just one-handed. The shield wasn't edged; it was just one-handed.
No, when I got it, it was one-handed edged. So you could wear the shield in one hand and then a one-handed edged sword in the other hand. And that pissed me off. Because there was like no love at all for one-handed edge for keepers. No reason to go that way. You know, and you just gimp yourself if you did. But no. Yeah, a Gellid keeper. That's what it would have been. Don't get me wrong, Gells are cool though.
Hey, Doc, invite me.
Who?
On LFT. Another enforcer.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're 150 tweak.
Yeah.
Warping. Yeah, the visible proc, and the proc itself is pretty cool. But the visibility of it was even better.
Damn, my highest level enforcer is actually a little bit higher than the other one.
A little taller.
Can you see the difference between those two?
Yep. Oh, I can look at the hats and see that the height's not the
No,
same.
I'm talking about the armor.
Just by looking?
Yeah.
Without inspecting?
Yeah.
Yeah, one is an actual Omnitech Armed Forces and the other is not.
Exactly.
As a matter of fact, I just remembered what social I wore before putting on the Santa suit.
But there's one thing that's actually not Armed Forces armor.
Oh yeah? Is
Yeah,
it the
it's
replica? That you buy with what? Vet points, is it, or something?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, I have it on some of my characters. But like if you look on here in the stream, you see that I've actually got a full suit of actual Omni Armed Forces. Of course, when was this guy born? Born. Oh, this crap was born June 2nd, 2005. So he's still a young man. There's other armor besides Omnium Forces and Replica that have that mesh. I do not think there's a level lock on turning it in. I think it's just for wearing it. I don't know. I haven't tried to get it real early, but that would be cool if you get.
I think you can actually wear it in social.
Right. So I wonder how soon you can get the AF tank. Oh wait, didn't I get it on my keeper? Who did? Some people helped me get it the other day. I definitely wasn't.
It was a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. What character was that?
Actually, I don't remember.
I don't either. Hold on. So that would be. Let's see. Let me look it up here. Armed Forces tank armor. I have it on Dr. Scott. Dark Cannon. What? Polytic. I know I have it on more than that. Why isn't it listed? And I only show one character with the replica. Oh. That's not the right one. .225 left hand. Nah. Wasn't it like my low level keeper? I'm gonna check. But I don't know why it's not showing up in AO item assistant. Oh no. Oh, we did it on my Krat. Dark Despair. That's right. But it's not showing up an AO item assistant for her.
Is it because it's equipped?
Oh, yep, that's why. include equipped, and I have tank armor on Dr. Scott, Polytic, Dark Cannon, Dark Despair, and Dark Chaos. So I do not know if it can be gotten at lower levels. We need to do a smug run with like my NG here. Or I could just go try to talk to the general and turn in stuff. If the general allows me to turn it in, then, you know.
Do a sleeve.
Yeah, do a sleeve or something.
Yeah, sleeves are extremely easy to get.
Right.
Because sleeves basically drop on all the mobs in that camp.
Well, the only thing that's really hard are what you need the book and the platter for. And that's Smug and Fred. All the other parts are easy. Because they drop all over the place.
I think the pants and body are not that easy to get.
They're just lesser drop rates. You have to be 190 to talk to him, for him to talk to you. Damn it. That's too bad. Loved killing still in the team. I should just warp him out here without notice. Plop. Just staring at a screen is making me more and more hungry. Yeah. This is almost as fun as pattern camping. Wait, I think haven't I seen clan people with that special helmet? Oh well, they might have got the replica thing too, maybe. Never mind.
What helmet?
Well, the clan version of the armed forces. I've seen lower levels walking around with that helmet on. But now that I think about it, it's probably just a replica armor thing, just like the Omni one. Yeah, you can get it.
Well,
I think
you don't get the helmet from the replica.
You don't?
I'm not sure you do.
You can put it. I think you can put it in the head or back, or was it chest or back? No, I got a helmet with mine. The Omni replica set gets a helmet. Yeah, you can buy it, I think, with veteran points. I forget how you buy it. Yes, there is an Omni Armed Forces replica set. It's just one item that goes like in the back or the chest or whatever, and it makes your whole suit Armed Forces. I think it was veteran points.
I just look at my tab, and my helmet should be visible. So on the Armed Forces replica set doesn't come with a helmet.
I'm pretty sure it does.
That's the one I have on, and I
hold
just
on.
looked. Helmet is visible.
Replica. Let's see. My 45 Enforcer. Turn on and off the helmet the helmet visible, because sometimes it's
I just turned it all off, and now I have turned it on.
Yeah, but just do the helmet visible and helmet not visible. Just click that button.
Oh, no helmet.
Huh. Then how did the clan do it? Maybe the helmet is the only thing? No, I don't know. Because I've seen low-level clans running around with that version of it. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. No, it does not include the tank.
That would have been cool.
That would have been very cool. Which is exactly why Funcom didn't do it. Because it would have been cool. Put it on as neutral, go clan. That's when I first made my Keeper Twink at level 30. I put in high level. I put in high level clan carb. I had to switch to clan for like 3 days. It took me. Put the
Dark,
storm
do you
carb
know?
on, and
Do you
then
know?
switch back. Wait.
Clanners actually have access to a special ring, which is awesome.
Which one?
The one that gives abilities. I mean, I think it's 4 different abilities.
I did it because it was a Notum repulsor twink. I had like 758 nano resist on my 30 keeper self buffed. It was my trader, eater, and fixers. You know what's funny, especially all the fixers, little GA1 fixers twinks that used to be in Tower Wars, right? Is they'd root me, well they'd cast a root on me, run away, stop, turn around, and shoot, right? And they expect you to be a long ways away. But with my keeper, they're all, ah! Because they turned around and my keeper's right there smacking him in the head with a sword. Yeah, my 30 keeper used to wade through entire teams of attacking clanners. That was just so fun. And they'd keep coming back, and I'd be, oh, what the hell are you trying to do, guys? I think maybe they thought they were trying different tactics, but to me it just looked like they were running up to get slaughtered by my one keeper. Over and over and over.
I remember one time in Battle Station, I was on my shade, and this NT nanotechnician, he got really pissed afterwards. I mean, he was really angry. The whole time that Battle Station was on, I was right at his heels, running after him, and he was trying everything and nothing landed.
Right. One of the funny things is, like, a lot of times they would end up saving close to the tower site somewhere, right? So they could just keep coming back, right? And so I'd get tired of them, just keep coming back, so I'd go find where they were saved, right? And then kill them while they're rezzing. And they'd yell at me for it, too, all the time. That's not fair. You keep attacking. What's not fair about it? That's what the flag's for.
Well, if you're flagged,
right,
you die.
And you're flagged for attacking my tower site when you don't have one. And back then, that flag lasted, what, 4 hours? And this is not him again. I think I'm going to have to go then for now. I need foods. Which means he'll probably show up, huh?
What the hell? Do I actually have to heal for change?
Yeah, what happened? Did your debuff not land? Oh, Picture Mouse is back. Two-handed blunt again. 2 days after. That food was delicious. All right.
Yeah, done here for today.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm just gonna log out here though. I'm gonna go eat.
I'm greeting.
Okay.
So
I
you
am leaving
better,
team.
better leave team.
Can't log out while in fight.
Oh shit!
There. Now I'm okay. All right, guys. I'll probably be back later. Have fun.
That was a really big train you just left me.
There was a train?
Oh yeah, I got like 10 mobs on me now.
You're okay, right? Hey, my pleasure, Oppressum.